American 496 to report the river. American 496 to clear my burn visual on 1 approach 199, southbound. Delta 1618 to set a maintain 3000 with a left turn heading 050 report the river. Go 4352 to set a maintain 4000, then speed 190.
Hey, 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 as my boy XP would say. Backing up at him. Stream 2 of the doubleheader on this glorious, glorious Wednesday evening. I welcome you back to the channel. I'm your host, Leo Sticks, and this is going to be the second part of today's doubleheader, which is, if I can load up my, import my flight plan here. This is going to be Air Shuttle Flight 1286 with service up to KOKC, Oklahoma City. Second stream of the day. As Tad, boss. We'll be cruising at flight level 380 on this leg, taking a block fuel of 8,012 pounds of fuel. Departing here out of Austin on the Elol 3. I don't know how to pronounce that, but anyways, it does appear we have tower heading out So yeah, I welcome you guys back to the channel. Do me a favor as you come in and smash that thumbs up button. It definitely helps the channel out. We'll pop your overlay up for you with your flight information. And I think, boys, we're gonna have a little conga line here. The fellas is joining up. At least some of them, not sure exactly who, but I know some of them are joining up. We'll have at least 3 in tow. I know Dre is joining off the Humble. I like that. We should have Mr. Captain Will. We should have Viper. And I think Mr. Greenlight. It is 8:30 in the morning in the Sim Green. Starting off the regional ops early. Yusuf, welcome aboard. Good to see you again, my friend. Mark is in the house. Big up to you, Mark. Rock City is in the crib. What's up with you, Rock? Anthony says, were you flying me tonight for my birthday? Happy birthday, Anthony. Salute to you, bro. Have a safe birthday. We're going up to Oklahoma City by Any Builds, and then down to San Antonio by Any Builds. This here is the Dominic Designs KAUS featured in the first stream earlier today. D-Champ is in the house. Pilot, FO Pilot Depth is in the crib. Mr. Greenlight Auto Brokers is in the house as well as many more to join. I was up in DC getting the PC last week. Nice. Where'd you get your PC from? Micro Center? Is that where you got it from, bro? So yeah, we are rocking the Boris Audio Works Sound Pack, CRJ Sound Pack, newly released. Giving this Aerosoft CRJ. This is the 550, right? This is the 550. One that we haven't featured on this channel before is the 550. We've done the 700 and the 900. We haven't done the 1000 either. So we'll have to get some ops into that 1000. But this here is the 550. Very weird stuff going on in the cabin. We'll show you that once we get on some cabin views. But hopefully I'm reporting correctly on VATSIM because it didn't have a CRJ550 type code. So I'm hoping that everything works out there. All right, so without further ado, fellers, we're gonna go ahead and jump into the flight deck, get power established into the aircraft, and yeah, get this thing started. All right, so let's step aboard. We'll get the sounds up and we'll get the music. We'll music off, right? We'll leave it there. Let's get the correct profile here for track IR. All right, cool. That's all working. All right, let's do this. We'll pause the sounds. Let's go ahead and get power established to the aircraft, and yeah, so we'll go battery on. Let's come down here and open up the passenger door, go jetway configuration, chocks are in place. We'll get cargo forward and aft open. GPU can come on. That's fine. We'll go GPU connect. There we go. That sounded nice. So we'll get nav lights can come on. We'll go no smoking and seatbelt signs. Arm the emergency lights. That's fine. Let's see. Packs left and right is off. Everything else is good. We'll get those off. Yeah. All right. I guess we're looking good. We'll go on the hydraulic 3A. This is a lot like the Challenger, just older. Anti-skid is armed. We'll come over here. Nose wheel steering is off. That's fine. Throttles are in cutoff, and everything else is set. We'll come down here and we'll go nav. Oops. Nav on our IRS switches. and that'll begin the navigation process here in a moment. Let's do this. Let's grab the weather here on 24.4.
Sky clear below 12,000. Temperature 24. 2.6. Altimeter 2989er. Arrivals expect visual approach runway 36 right. 3SIXL. Departing runway 36 right. 3SIXL. Simultaneous approach is in use. Advise on initial contact. You have information out there. Austin Bergstrom Intersection Airport ATIS information offer 2353 Zulu. Wind 020 at 7. Visibility 10. Sky clear below 12,000. Temperature 24. 2.6. Altimeter 2989er. Arrivals expect visual approach runway 36 right. 3SIXL. Departing runway 36 right. 3SIXL. Simultaneous approach is in use. Advise on initial contact. You have information out there.
Alright, so we got Oscar on board. And we'll go ahead and load 3. Alright, let's go ahead and see if we can't pick up our clearance from tower on 121 nothing. And Austin Tower, good evening. Air Shuttle 1286 with information Oscar looking to pick up IFR clearance up to Oklahoma City.
Air Shuttle 1286 Austin Tower, hello, clear to Oklahoma City International Airport by the LOL3 departure, clear transition. On the south, maintain 4,000, flight level 380, 10 minutes after departure. Departure is offline, squawk 2707.
Clear to the Oklahoma City Airport via the ELO 3 departure, Kingler transition, Dennis Fowl, climb and maintain 4,000, expect flight level 380, 10 minutes after departure. Departure is offline and we'll squawk 2707 for Air Shuttle 1286.
Air Shuttle 1286, we've got correct information after call for push.
We'll call you for push, Air Shuttle 1286. Alright, so we got that squared away, gentlemen. So let's go ahead and start getting some
Number 41502, runway 36 right, clear to land.
36 right, clear line 41502.
Alright, let's start getting some numbers here. I forgot this thing doesn't have some brief import. I wish it did. Okay. So we got to do it manually, no worries. Passengers, it says we're taking 36. Okay, that's fine. Fuel, we need 8.0. Can we not? All right, so that's, I guess that's gonna be, oh no, we can do 8. All right, 8,000. How do I deselect that? 0 fuel weight here. 53.5. 54. Alright, so we'll add oops. Then we need, where are we at? 53.9. let's do all right, 54 369 54.4. All right, cool. All right, so we've got our payload, we've got our fuel. We'll set payload in sim. Coffee of Sorts says, guess I gotta try some ERJ ops, seeing it has been about 5 or 6 months. Yeah, we just flew the ERJ, or no, we flew the E-Jet, not the ERJ. What's going on, Jordan Lee from Austin Tower? Welcome aboard. Appreciate you stopping by, my friend. Good to see you. Parked up beside you on the right. It's showing you correctly as the CRJ. Okay, cool. Thank you. Mark is in the house. Coffee of Swords. Okay. Okay. Nah. Well. Oh, there's a micro. There is a micro center. I think in like the Laurel area. I think, but the one I go to is out by my job in like Fairfax, Virginia. All right. So we've got that set. Let's see. It's been a minute since we've been in the CRJ. So we're just trying to make sure that everything here. Copy perf to. Alright, so let's see, we've got, yeah, total fuel 8.0. Alright, cool. So I think that's it we got to do there. Yeah, there's nothing on that page or that page. Alright, cool. So, originating checklist, we didn't do all of these tests. Emergency lights is on, windshield heat, we'll get that. Standby compass check, noseable steering is off, clock set, instrument panel, thrust lever quadrant check, avionics check.
502, safe parking.
Alright, cool. So we'll come up.
41522.
Alright, taxi parking by Alpha Bravo Papa.
Alpha Bravo Papa to the bar for 41522.
Alright, window heats can go on low. Alright, so let's come down here. Active database, September. Oh, for some reason my database is out of what's the name here. Why is that? September 9th. I wonder why my let me see something here. Oh, we do have an update. Yeah, that's what it is, the update. Should we just try the flight if we have any issues? Because I don't want to restart the sim. I ain't restarting the sim. So we'll see. If we have any issues, we may have to. Alright, airport. We are at Austin. We'll grab the GPS coordinates, copy it in there. We'll go flight plan, origin. We'll go Austin to, I forgot there was a Navigraph update, to that would make sense why my A300 wasn't getting the proper star coming into Austin that I wanted. Okay. Alright, we'll go. Yeah, that's good. Alright, we'll execute that. Go departure. 36 right is what we're planned up for. So we're looking at 36 right via the. There we go. At least we got that. We've got our transition out. That's fine. We'll execute that. And we'll go back to departures. We'll go to arrival now. We're looking at the Yux 3. Yux transition. And then we're looking at 35 right coming into there. Let's see about what transition we need for that approach. Okay, so our star ends right at the initial approach fix, which is cool. So we'll add that to route. Nothing that we need there. There's green light checking on. We'll execute that. We'll go legs. Let's take a look here. We've got discontinuity. That's because, let's take a look at the chart here and see what the departure is looking like. All right, that's absolutely correct. That we will have that discontinuity there.
Hello, clear to Oklahoma City International Airport by the LOL3 departure, clear transition.
All right,
maintain 4,000.
Where is my...
Flight level 340, 10 minutes after departure. Departure is offline at squawk 2412.
Alright, we're cruising at 380.
Airport via LO3, transition, then it's file 4,000. 340, 10 minutes after departure, 2412 on the box, 7 Charlie Hotel.
And let's see, can we change the speed?
Okay, Oscar, and we'll contact you for taxi at 7 Charlie.
Can we change the speed? Yeah, we can change the speed. Alright, cool. We're gonna cruise at 80. Execute. Let's go perf init. Fuel is gonna be 8,000. Zero fuel weight is let's see, performance, zero fuel weight is 54,559. So we'll go 54,559 there. We'll execute that. Anything else on the next page? Let's see what the average cruise wind is. 308 at 039. So we'll populate that. Next page here, taxi fuel about 200, that's fine. Alright, cool, so that looks good. Let's go. Anything else we missing? I think we got everything about as far as the perf. We just need to do our speeds. Let's go radio here. We were to squawk 2707. So we'll get that in the box now. Alright, that's set up. Alright, I think we're good, guys. I think we are good. Okay, so we're climbing out at
United 1308 at gate 15, clearance for KOKC, please.
4,000 is our altitude.
City International Airport by the LOL3 departure, clear transition, that is solid. Maintain 4,000, expect flight level 380, 10 minutes after departure.
355 on the heading. Alright, that's runway heading 355.
Alright, clear to OKC is filed via LOL3, clear transition, climb maintain 4,000.
Okay, runway conditions, we'll do flap 8, flap 8, dry runway 124, rotate that 124, V2's 134. Cleanup speed is going to be 182, we'll set all.
Call for taxi, United 1308, thank you.
Alright, cool, that's set. We're all good to go there. And oh, you know what we forgot? Hold on, let's bring up packs. We're flying passengers this time. Let's bring up packs. Alright, so we'll get CRJ100. CRJ, we'll just say CRJ7. No Wi-Fi, no IFE. We'll go next. This flight number is going to continue. And we'll start that. And then let's go GSX. And request boarding from GSX. Oh, look at the United Express. United Express gang. Is GSX doing GSX stuff? don't know if they started boarding. You know what? We're not gonna worry about that. We're gonna just let PAX do its thing. So we'll restart GSX so it doesn't continue on that. All right, cool. So we'll issue the hurry up orders for PAX. We'll go expedite boarding.
We're ready up here if we can finish the boarding process a bit sooner.
See what we can do. No promises.
All right, cool. 6 minutes, not bad at all. So we'll come on to the APU here momentarily. And let's see what else we got. Passenger door, left engine 2. All right, cool. All right. Aviation geeks in the house. Big up Greg Hill. Mike Jones is in the house. Round 2. Yes, sir. Jordan Lee. Yes, I'm the air shuttle.
Good evening, Oklahoma. As you were, good evening, Austin Tower. This is Southwest 318, stand 10, information Oscar, looking for IFR to Oklahoma City.
There's the G. He says.
318 Austin Tower, hello, cleared Oklahoma City International Airport. By the LOL departure, clearing the transition down south. Maintain 4,000, expect flight level 360, 10 after departure. Departures offline, squawk 7435.
Cleared to Oklahoma City, ELO 3, cleaner transition done and filed. Climb maintain 4,000, expect flight level 360,
Let me see if this will work.
Departure is offline. Squawking
I don't think this thing is capable of dual radio.
Southwest 318, is that correct? We call taxi.
Okay, call you Charlotte for taxi. Thanks for that, Southwest 318.
Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Okay. So it does work. Comm check. Boom, boom, room. So we can.
Got your 5x5. Hold me, how many?
5x5, big dog. What up, Southwest 318?
In the house, man. In the house. Mesa 1286, and we just got the clearance. I'm just about to get the FMC G'd up, and we'll be ready to go, man. How you looking?
Hello, ladies.
We're all ready. We're just waiting on some boarding to commence, and then we'll be ready to push.
Okay, copy that. I'm just going to get the flight plan jumped in, and then we'll be ready to go, my G.
Unless you're in a front
Yeah, roger
row,
that, roger that.
all of your items
You're doing 3-6 right for departure 2, right?
Yeah, that's what the 8 is read, 3-6 right, so that's what we're planned up for.
Yeah, roger that. Same here. We got information Oscar on board as well. So, all right, my G, I'll monitor this as well as power. And, yeah, let's do this thing, man. Let's big up.
Yo, 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 big up.
Big up, Mr. Green.
It's time to get our silver and gold on, dog.
Hey, let's go ahead and do the thing, my G. Let's go ahead and do the thing. A1 violator style.
Like Mike Mafia, we always got.
We ask that larger electronic devices are
And my brother's keeper.
Thank you and welcome aboard.
Hold on a second, y'all.
Yo, big up Greg, big up Leo, big up everybody in chat. What's up, what's up, what's up?
Yo, big up, fellas. We ask ya.
What y'all boys taking into Oklahoma City? I got 3-5 right on the sim brief, but I haven't looked. I'm just cheating right now. Help me out, fellas.
Yeah, that's what I got. It's looking
Right
good
thing.
for it. Winds look alright.
Okay, roger that. I'm planning up 3-5 right, fellas. Yeah, you ain't cheating. Just like Spike Lee say, do the right thing. Hey, you ain't lying, my G.
Yeah, I dropped a good one in Flight Sim Flicks. Just a little picture of us sitting there at the stand up here.
Roger that, fan Batman. Thank you for being the photographer for the evening.
Oh, yes, sir. You already know.
Roger that.
All right. Let's see what we looking like. About a minute left. All right, cool. So let's go ahead and come up top. We'll go fuel boost pumps on. We'll come here, power to the APU, and APU's coming up.
We're ready to go when you are.
All right, so we'll push back nose to the right, and we'll taxi out. Probably we can expect Golf 1 out to Golf, and either Alpha or Bravo down to 36 right. For our departure, we're looking at a straight out departure with radar vectors to pick up Walmart. We have to be above 5,000. No other constraints on the departure. No significant weather or anything to worry about, so we're good there. And altimeter is 2989, so we'll get that set. And there, I thought there was a way to move the yoke. All right, 2989 is set. And flight directors can come on. That's good. We'll do an initial vertical speed climb out here, about 15 to 1800. All right, cool. APU is on.
Man, I'll tell you what, I sure hope this ain't the only VATSIM coverage we got for this whole flight here.
I know, right? APU air for the bleed source, that's fine. APU gen is on. We can disconnect the ground power is already disconnected. All right, cool. So we'll come here, aircraft. We can remove the GPU. We'll close the cargo doors, and we'll get the passenger door closed. Chocks can come off as well. Beacon light can come on. That is fine. Overhead looks good. So I think we're ready for push and start. Alright, cool. Alright, alright, so we're good there. So let's go ahead and swap back over the tower. Let's make sure that's the right frequency. No, it changed our frequency to 1 decimal nothing. Alright, cool. So that's good. We need to mic over back to 1. And let's go GSX. Operate jetways. We'll remove the jetway. Or okay, jetway's removing. There we go. Let's just check the exterior, make sure everything is good.
Gentlemen, and welcome aboard flight 1286. With service
right?
to Oklahoma. Our flight
Okay,
time
it had
will be
looked
roughly
open there for a
54
second.
minutes. Now that the cabin door is closed, please make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your large devices are now shut down and stowed. Please fasten your seatbelt and make sure
All right,
that all
let's call.
tables and seat backs are in the full upright and locked position. position for departure.
Let's call up.
Cabin crew, prepare cabin for departure.
And Austin Tower Air Shuttle 1286, we're ready for push and start, stand 16.
Air Shuttle 1286, clear for push start, call for taxi.
Clear for push and start, we'll call you for taxi, Air Shuttle 1286. Alright, he did tell me to contact him for push, so that's what we did. I know that's not normal here in the States. So we'll go here and we'll go prepare for pushback and departure. Fires is in the house. Big up Fires.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Alright, and we'll go.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted. Locking gear.
Alright, so they're hooking up tow bar and stuff. Alright, we're gonna push back nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes, please.
Alright, yes ma'am, we'll release the... Oh, hold on, is our alignment complete? Yeah, alright.
Release parking brakes, please.
Shut up.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Alright, we'll actually clear the ramp here before we start.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the front of the aircraft for a safety demonstration. When the seatbelt light is on, please make sure that your seatbelt is fastened low and tight across your lap. To fasten, insert the metal fittings into one another.
Tower United 13, I just want to verify, did you want us to call you up when we're ready to taxi or push to start?
Call for
In the
taxi,
event
ramp
that the
control.
seatbelt light is not on, we
And we'll
suggest
call
that
for
you
taxi
keep
at
your
13
seatbelt
minutes.
fastened in case of unexpected turbulence. Please take a few moments to now locate one of the
Alright.
several emergency exits on this aircraft.
Rolling
In some
on
cases, your
2.
next
No, we're
exit is
not.
behind you. In case
Because
of
we're
emergency,
missing,
we need to
we're
evacuate
missing
the
something.
aircraft.
Okay, there we
There's
go.
lighting on the floor that will guide you
Rolling
towards
on
the exit.
2.
In the event that the cabin loses pressure, an oxygen mask will drop right in front of you. To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth and secure the elastic band behind your head. Tighten
Alright.
the straps if necessary and breathe normally. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask first and then assist others. Keep your mask on until a member of the crew advises you it's safe to remove it. In the event that the pilot decides to take us for a swim, a fashionable life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Slip it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the strap to tighten. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord only when exiting the aircraft.
Please set
If your
parking
light
brakes.
vest does not inflate automatically, blow into the mouthpieces for manual inflation. Each vest is equipped with a whistle and light. If necessary, your
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Device. Please securely stow your personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened.
Cockpit
and
to ground.
seat backs and trays
We have a good
will be in
engine
full
start.
upright
You can
position.
disconnect.
We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the lavatories is prohibited.
Alright,
by
rolling
law.
on 1.
All of this information and more can be found in the safety card located in the seat back in front of you. We suggest reading this and let us know if you have any questions.
In
Thank you
case
for
of an
flying with us,
evacuation,
and we hope
leave
you
all
enjoy
your
your flight.
belongings behind. Lighting across the floor will indicate the pathways to the exits. In the unlikely event of a drop in cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop from above.
Unlocking gear.
Pull down on the mask, place the mask over your nose and mouth, slip the elastic strap over your head, and breathe normally. In case of a water landing, life vests are located under your seat. Secure the vest around you and pull on the red strap to inflate it. As we prepare for takeoff,
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Your tray table is secured and your seat
Left
belt
is clear,
fastened.
right is clear.
Thank you for your attention.
Oof, that sound pack sounds nice. I will say this is my first time hearing it. I haven't used it since I bought it. But it definitely sounds nice. Straight back push, I like that. That's planning. That's planning there, boys. All right, that could come on. Gen 1 APU gen can come off. We can go and stop the APU. Turn the power off. We'll go both engines on the bleed source. That's fine. Hydraulics can come on. That is good as well. We'll get pack left and right on. Here, let's just jump on this side, make this easier. Recirc fan can come on. We got some cool air flowing. Cargo is good. Anti-ice is off. That's fine. Window heats are on. Probes can come on. And we are good to go on the overhead. Alright, let's go. Let's jump back over here right quick. Flaps 8 is selected. Alright, what we got here? Yaw damper, mark trim. Alright, so we'll get that on. Yaw damper will come here. Stab trim can come on. Mock trim as well. We'll get some integral lighting here. That is fine. Alright, let's come here back to our performance page. Did it give us? Yeah, takeoff trim is 5.8. So let's see. Where is my... Oh, there we go.
We're prepared for takeoff.
Alright, we're looking for 5.8 over here. Alright, cool. 5.8 set. Nothing on the annunciator panel there. We'll come up top. Actually, yeah, we'll come up top and we'll get taxi lights and nose lights on. Alright, cool. So we are ready for taxi. Let's grab our pen so we can copy any instructions here. Austin Tower Air Shuttle 1286. We're ready for taxi.
Air Shuttle 1286, runway 36 right, taxi at Golf 1, Golf Bravo.
Three 6 right via Golf 1, Golf Bravo, Air Shuttle 1286. Let's do this. Let's turn FSLTL off
tower,
just so we
Delta
can see which.
2340 ready to go. Runway 36 right.
Alright, who's who?
Delta 2340, runway 36 right, taxi at Golf 1, Golf Bravo, follow the air shuttle. CRJ7 in front of you.
Oh, we got a Southwest in front of us. Is that Dre?
Delta Bravo for 36 right, Delta 2340.
It's Golf 1, Golf Bravo.
Apologies, Golf 1, Golf Bravo, Delta 2340.
Tower United 1308 ready to go, facing east on the ramp.
That is 1308, runway 36 right, taxi at Golf 1, Golf Bravo.
Actually 36 right, yeah, Golf 1, Golf Bravo, United 1308.
And Austin Tower, Southwest 318 is pushed back from stand 10, facing the east with the weather on board, ready to taxi.
Southwest 318, runway
Is this
36
Golf 1
right,
here
taxi
to the
Golf
right?
1, Golf Bravo.
36 white, Golf 1, Golf Bravo, Southwest 318, thanks a lot.
Yeah, I think this is Golf 1 here. Somebody's radio mic is extremely low.
On station, Austin Tower, hello. Readability 0 out of 5. Can't hear you.
Give a flight controls check.
Austin Tower. Cactus 242, mic check.
Cactus 242, Austin Tower, hello. Siri, let him clear now.
Yes, good evening, Austin Tower. This is Cactus 242 requesting IFR to Kansas City.
I hope that ain't rock, because we ain't going to Kansas City, bro.
I have a flight plan for Oklahoma City. Well, not Kansas City.
Oklahoma City, my bad.
Texas 242 cleared Oklahoma City via the LOL3 departure Klinger transition that is south.
Maintain great save, bro.
Next flight level 400 to make that departure. Departure is 134.42.
My man said he going, he going damn Kansas City. He gonna be there by himself.
Clear the Oklahoma City.
Okay, I know you can hear me, bro. I know he got the straight up.
Departure is 134.25.
You hear him chuckling.
7434, Cactus 242.
Cactus 242, route back correct. Call for taxi.
We'll call for taxi, Cactus 242.
Zato, what up, Zato? What up, Zato? Load up, Zato. You can still make it, bro. We doing 2 legs. All is well, bro. All is definitely well. All right, so we don't have we don't have any departure or anything, so we're good there. Alright, we'll make that smaller. Oh, we got Houston Center. Yeah, we do. I lied. Hold on. Yeah, we got a little Houston Center we might get. So 134.425. Get that in standby. Alright guys, let's come here. Passenger signs, altimeter set, FMS set, Aorus is aligned, radios are set, takeoff briefing has been completed. After start, generators auto, electronics, bleed valves auto, packs on, APU off, anti-ice off, nose wheel steering should be armed. Taxi checklist, slats, flaps 8, flight controls checked, trims are green and checked, thrust reversers, we'll arm those in a second. Flight instruments checked, brake temperature is checked. And we'll get to before takeoff here in a second.
Austin Tower, this is November 71 Charlie Hotel. We are ready for taxi, sir.
Air Shuttle 1286 on left turn 340, runway 36 right, clear takeoff.
I'm sorry, was that a left turn to 340?
That's correct.
Okay, left turn. We'll need about 30 seconds before departure here. But left turn 340, clear for takeoff, runway 36 right. Air Shuttle 1286.
Austin Tower, 71 Charlie Hotel, that's the FBO ready for taxi, sir.
Alright, before takeoff,
1 Charlie Hotel, runway 36 right, taxi.
we'll go strobes and wing lights
Bravo.
on. Fuel cross
36
flow.
right, Bravo, 71 Charlie Hotel.
Where is that? Fuel cross flow. Manual. Okay, manual. Is that what it's calling for? Flight attendant advised transponder is, we need to come down here and go, where is it? Here we go. Go 1. Transponder is mode Charlie. Radar terrain display set CAS is checked and cleared. We've been cleared for departure, so landing lights can come on, and that is all good. We'll go bug 2 340 on the heading, and let's go ahead and pull on out. All right, guys.
And Austin Tower, Southwest 318 on Bravo, hold it short, 36 right.
Southwest 318, hold short, 36 right at Bravo.
Alright, let's
Hold it short, 36 right, Bravo, Southwest 318.
Damn, I thought I had a CRJ profile in here. Alright, we'll just import some random profile here. And turn off what we know we don't use. Alright. Cool. Spool them up. We'll come down here. Arm the thrust reversers, that's fine. Everything else is set. And we are good to go. See ya, Austin. One more thing here. We'll go start the clock. All right, let's go.
Southwest 318, runway 36 right, line up and wait.
36 right, line up and wait, Southwest 318.
All right, here we go. V1 and rotate. And gear can come up. And we'll go heading. Autopilot engaged.
Air Shuttle 1286, correct departure 134.42.
131.42, Air Shuttle 1286.
That's 134.42.
134.42, Air Shuttle 1286.
Southwest 318, runway heading, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, 36 right, clear for takeoff for Southwest 318.
Pull that throttle back. I forgot this thing is a rocket on departure here. And departure Air Shuttle 1286 is climbing, passing 3,500, 4,000.
Air Shuttle 1286 Houston Center radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 380, clear direct Walmart.
Up to 380, direct Walmart, Air Shuttle 1286. Alright, so let's get the direct in. We'll go Walmart. Why does it say not allowed? And we'll go up to 380. Alright. All right, climbing out at 250. And we'll get cams off for you. My chronometer stopped.
And departure, Southwest 318, 4000 on a heading of 355.
There we go. I must have accidentally hit it twice.
318, Houston Center, hello, radar contact, climb and maintain, flight level tree 60, expect on course shortly.
Up to 360, expecting further on course shortly, Southwest 318.
And good evening, Houston Center, Delta 2340, 2200, climb 4000, heading 340.
So the 2340 Houston Center, radar contact, climb and maintain, flight level tree 40, max heavy turn right, heading 020, expect on course shortly.
Right turn 240.
All right, guys, y'all know what time it is.
Right turn 020, sorry.
There's
okay, right turn
10,000. We'll bug to.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now passing through 10,000 feet.
280 on the climb.
Your portable electronic devices. As a reminder, please keep your seatbelt fastened while you are seated and do not congregate in the galley.
Crossflow auto. Bleeds and APU set. Thrust reversers will go off now. And CAS is checked. Let's jump over here right quick. Alright. Alright, so we're looking good. On the climb. There's Microsoft doing Microsoft stuff again. Sorry, it'll pop back on in a second. 280 in the climb. Passing 12,000.
Southwest 318, clear direct Klinger.
Direct Klinger, Southwest 318.
Houston Center, hello, United 1308 is at 3100 for 4000.
Yeah, 1308, Houston Center, radar contact, climb and maintain, flight level tree 80.
Climb and maintain, flight level tree 80, United 1308.
So the 2340 flying tree 60.
360.
We'll have a pretty short cruise. On up to OKC. So that's
Spirit
good.
range 1717, you can expect a visual approach runway 31 left.
Visual 31 left. Spirit range 17.
All right, guys, we are above 10,000. Boom boom room can get open back up. Oof. And let's bring up
2340, clear direct to Klinger.
Direct Klinger, Delta 2340.
let me see if I can put this over on the other screen here. All right, cool. Got that there, and then we'll bring up, let's see, SimiWare map. And let's see, where are we? All right, here we go. Let's check it out. Check out the conga line coming out of Austin.
Flight heading 360, United 1308.
There we go. There's Dre.
Good evening, Houston departure. This November 71 Charlie Hotel at 2.6 or 4,000.
Not sure who Delta 2340 is.
71 Charlie Hotel, Houston Center, radar contact. Climb to maintain flight level 340.
We got another United coming out.
340.
There's a green light coming out. And we got somebody else, 737-600. I like that. Austin OKC. So we got a little conga line going. That's what I like to see. I like to see the conga lines. All right, let's jump back up front. Check what we got here. We're making 2.3 on the speed.
Okay, 1308, thanks for your help. Clear direct to Klinger.
I always have an issue with this Aerosoft CRJ getting into standard.
1 Charlie Hotel, were you given runway heading?
Roger, we would clear direct runway heading.
Roger, 1 Charlie Hotel, if you could, give me a right turn heading 020. I'll get you on course shortly.
All right, so
020
from,
to the right, 1 Charlie Hotel.
we had another discontinuity at the end of that. Or no, hold on. MQP, we missed the waypoint here. Hold on, so from
Houston Center, United 2281.
Klinger, we gotta go MQP.
Center, expect CDC.
There we go. All right, and we can execute that. All right, so Klinger, MQP, then Yucks. All right, cool. I don't know how it missed that waypoint, but we got it situated. Oh snap! Hold on.
Spirit 17,
We must have.
descend and maintain 4,000.
We must have knocked off. Oh snap! Hold on. We got an issue here. Let's go direct to. Direct to Klinger. Yeah, we weren't in nav mode somehow. All right, no worries. Glad we caught that. Gotta stay on.
Down to 653 heavy. Can we expect radar vectors for the 08 left?
Gotta stay on it with this plane.
Hey, firm, after you better, you can fly the heading on the arrival that you have, the Lapa 6 arrival. There should be a heading listed on the chart. After you better, fly that heading and I'll vector you in for the approach.
Okay, got it. For,
Big up Leon chat. We doing the same damn thing, my G. Hey, you already know, bro. Loading up at OKC route. We just got the standard sim brief route. Hold on, bro. I'll see if I can get it for you. Y'all some lazy mofos. Y'all don't never playing y'all own route. Alright, I got you. Alright, give me a second. I got it copied here.
1717 fields at your, let's say 2 o'clock in about,
hello,
let's just say 8 miles port side.
Alright, stand by. I'm getting you the route into chat now.
Runway 31 left.
Visual approach, clear for visual approach, 31.017.
Number 71 Charlie Hotel, clear direct Klinger. Thanks for your help.
Direct Klinger, 71 Charlie Hotel, no problem, sir.
Alright, spawning. Here you come. There's the route in chat, bro.
Hello, United 270.
Yeah, 270 Houston Center.
Yeah, hello, sir. Checking in, leaving 330 for 3900.
Alright, well, give her a little bit more throttle to keep that climb rate coming.
That's United 270.
Airshow 1286 leaving my airspace to the north. Fort Worth is offline. Radar service is terminated. Frequency change approved. See it.
Over to advisory, Air Shuttle 1286. Thanks for your help. See you next time.
Sit.
Alright, we go back to monitor boom boom or mic on boom boom. And we'll turn COM 1 over to advisory of 122.8.
Yeah, 270 radar.
All right, we free to be, boys. That is that on the ATC, at least unless we get something up in OKC. Well, right now we're still climbing up to our cruise here. Chris, 5x5, big dog.
All right.
Chris says now that your flight plan is sequenced, try direct WMT.
And big up to everybody in Leo's chat, man. Thanks for supporting my boy. Thanks for hanging out.
Okay, Zato.
We definitely got a conga line for you this evening.
Says loading up on the second leg. Roger that. Hey, I appreciate it, Patrol. Yeah, I picked that up all late, but it's all good. It's all good. We picked that up late. We were still in heading mode, or vectored mode, if you will. I thought there was a way to clear out some of this. All right, that's gonna look to be about what we want there. All right. Alright, guys. Alright, so coming in at Saggy, we want to be above 8,000, but we actually want spam. Let's see, can we change this? No. Let's see, how do we change the altitudes on our waypoint here? Not found. There we go. Okay. Alright, 8,000. Why does it want me to go back up?
1308 checking in with information. What up?
What up? What up?
Here we at you.
Parquet.
Yeah, our altitude's all messed up here. Spams. Yucks down to Saggy.
Hey, yo, Leo, was you trying to declutter up that MFD?
Yeah, what you got for me?
Alright, on the FNC, on the bottom left of all them buttons, go to MFD menu, and then you can add or subtract whatever you want.
Roger, got you, bro.
Yeah, man, you can also go in on the tablet, you can go into options, second page over, and you got MFD map options, and you can just change everything from default. That way you ain't got to do it every time you load up.
Okay, say that one again.
On the EFB, you go into options, you go to next page, and you got MFD map options, and you can do it from there. That way you ain't got to do it every time you load in.
Oh, okay, yeah, I got you. All right, makes sense.
Hey, I got that jet too, man. You just taught me some stuff too, so thank you.
You welcome.
Now my question is here, why has it got our top of descent? It's got something going on with our top of descent at 200 miles out. Okay, so we don't need this waypoint, so we'll go.
Bomba clot.
There, execute that.
What it do, Green?
All right, there we go. That's better.
What's up, everybody in chat?
There was that discontinuity messing up our.
Dre, everybody, shit, everybody in chat. Y'all know who you is. Big up.
Appreciate you, Barracuda.
Oh shit, you know the boy. I'ma call him Clay. Shit, I'ma call him Clay.
Now you guys know we got a clown Rock, right? Rock was on that yak at the airport. He didn't even know which airport he was flying to. Damn, that white.
All right, so we're inside. We ain't even gonna make it up to cruise here.
All the way.
All right, so we will. Let's see. Can we change? Let's go execute
Leo,
that.
What's the next route after this?
And we'll stop at.
This is not Leo, this is Dre, but we're going to be going to San Antonio.
All right,
we're going
cool.
right back. Okay, no problem.
Yeah, we out of Texas and then right back in it, my G.
Texas two-step.
Let me go and call up JRU, man, so we can get this U.A. oil going on.
These boys is having a big text night. You guys get your weapons so we can open carry.
Hey, you know it.
Hey, with your crazy stuff, I already know you're ready to do that.
You see me, don't you?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, so we got our descent and stuff fixed. Yeah, we stopped her on at 3.6. No need to go on up to 3.8. Wouldn't have made that just to come right back down. But we looking good in the neighborhood. So what we can do is, let's see. Let's go ahead and start planning here. 110.9.
Hey, 1286, you doing replays or what you doing? You trying to do a turn and burn?
I'm gonna do a turn and burn on this one and give replays at the end.
Okay, we'll do the same, fam bammers.
110.9. We'll put that in
the
there.
We'll do the old rack 'em and stack 'em and then depart out again smartly.
Yeah, Roger. Cause I mean, I figure I gotta catch you guys coming in anyway. We got a pretty decent conga line, so that's gonna make up for the no replay.
Yeah, true that. I'm gonna do the same thing. Jump out, spectate when the homies get in there. I think that's a good plan, my man.
356 is what we're
Dre,
looking
why don't you get in the helicopter, man, and get us coming in like you normally do?
I'm a airline captain today there, good sir. Green light. All right. Hey, but I'll keep that in mind next time. Come in there with a C-17 Globemaster, unpack my helicopter, and get you boys in there.
Now, that's what I'm talking about. That's the presidential stuff right there.
Now, where is my...
like 6 flying us to the White House the other day.
Well, if you wasn't the secretary, they got tossed out like a salad in the water.
Roger that.
Oh, here we go.
Say that boy was deep sea diving.
Yeah, he ain't here no more.
All right. 1494. We got some pretty high minimums here. It's gonna take forever to scroll through this. God damn.
Yo, Dre, on some real talk though, after streaming, I gotta holler at you about something real.
Hey, you know I'll be there, my G. We'll chit-chat it up after the stream, homie. That way you can preach on it, speak on it.
Man, it's talking for itself right now, man. I just want you to see it.
God damn it, why won't it let me...
Live and in living color.
Okay, roger that. Got my mind interested now, famers.
That's gonna take forever. Or you know what? We're gonna do...
Man, I don't know why these dudes, everybody trying to go 38,000 feet on a 300-mile flight. Man, I'm like, man, they must be used to playing DCS trying to fly these planes up that high.
Yeah, I went off of what SimBrief gave me, but I didn't even realize the route was so short until I put it in the flight plan. I mean, in the FMC.
Route will be at 350 for another short route. So I'm flying the real flight levels in this one. I don't see anybody going any higher than 36 though.
Yeah, well, your boy Leo, he going 38. Rock going 40. That white Henny got him going ha, 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 ha.
Nah, I changed it to 3.6 because, like I said, that's what SimBrief gave me, but I didn't realize the route was so short.
Well, just because that's bad planning, I'm going to have to call you out on that one. You know you're supposed to look at your she is me, I.E.
This damn thing takes freaking forever to adjust for a damn decision height.
Short too. There's not even anything else we got to put into the departure and arrival on that Mud 3 Moose, and then the transition to the Stars, Windu, and Curvo for the trip down to San Antonio.
Okay, Roger. I'm going to check that out. I didn't see that yet.
Yeah,
I tell you what, I'm not going to be scrolling on this daggone thing. There's got to be a faster way to adjust your decision height on this thing. 700 is what we're going for. The hell with that. Lord have mercy. Alright guys, we are approaching top of descent already.
Mic check, mic check.
5x5.
Hey, I'm 103 miles from top of drop. Y'all should be starting on descent right about in about 5 more minutes.
I'm about 23 or 24 miles out from top of drop.
Man, I'm still goddamn planning. Well, you might as well just come on down because you ain't going to make it up that high.
Nah, I'm stopping at 37. Yeah, and I got 17 miles to top of drop, so I'll be following Sticks down after he starts his. Hey, Sticks, are you at flight level 400 or are you at 360?
I'm at 3.6. I couldn't even make 3.8. I initially had 3.8 planned, but I was doing like 400 foot a minute on the vertical ascent. Once we got up here, I was like, yeah, we're not gonna make 3.8.
Yeah, roger that. Them CRJs be lighting the loafers, and you can't hit that throttle too hard under the descent, or she'll want to stay climbing. But yeah, my TCAS is right. Green was saying you was at 400, but I was telling my stream, I'm like, here on TCAS, he got KAUS, so it makes sense now.
No, I never filed for 400. I filed for 3-4 all the way.
No, I thought you said Leo was at 40. You were like, Leo's trying to go up to 40.
No, that was Rock.
Oh, my bad. Well, yeah, that makes sense. Rock didn't even know what airport he was flying to.
Why y'all throw my business out there, man?
Hey, Rock, man, I got to get like you and get that white henny earlier in the night so I can be happy too.
I'm happy all the time, baby. Oh, tell that girl to get her feet out your mouth.
Hey, Rock, just know we're inside 250 miles, so don't go trying to take no nap.
Oh, so we going there and Are we going there tonight? Okay.
Hey, A1 violators doing what we do.
Hey, me and Viper almost got a A1 violation earlier, bro, in the first stream. He caught me off guard and pulled up on my wing and intercepted me in the F-18. And then we had a VATSIM supervisor message us and was like, hey, is that Viper bothering you? I'm like, no, not at all. And he went and started pulling up freaking registration codes and all of this, to codes of conduct and all of that jazz.
Wow, them boys don't play.
Yeah, they wasn't playing with it, man. Uh-huh, you damn police. See the police watching. Damn, streets talking.
Rough life we live up here in these guys, boys.
They said me a TCAS. I thought it was ATC at first.
All right, boys, this is Southwest 318, man. I'm going to go ahead and vacating flight level 360. I'm going to pull up the CTAF for us there in Oklahoma City so we can have the right frequency.
Roger, we're getting ready to start our top of drop 2, Air Shuttle 1286. All right, we'll bug on down
and
2.
just for the record, I stopped at 360.
We'll bug on down 2, 4,000.
All right, boys, let everybody know the CTAF there, guys, is 19.35.
19.35. Gotcha.
Yes, sir. I'm going to go ahead and monitor Unicom now, and then when I get closer to the approach, I'll switch over to CTAF.
Alright, got VPAF. Alright, we looking
Just a heads
good.
up that I'm showing the current weather is 340 at 5, 10 statute miles, temperature 14, 2990. Hey, appreciate that, Green.
2990, copy.
Roger that. We don't need no stinking meat powder when we have the green light, man. Shit.
Alright, let's pull some power.
Hey, but with them winds, boys, I need to see everybody today doing a full flaps landing. Those winds are applicable for all full flaps landing, boys. Roger.
Alright. Alright, we're looking good on the descent here. Up in the KOKC. Let's get some outside views. I thought I'd cut my landing lights off. Don't have me looking cray-cray, y'all. Don't have me looking cray-cray. Contrails, they look like missile trails back behind us. Look at them. Oh, missile trails back behind us. We's outrunning them. Let me see if I can't
So I'm going to go ahead and switch over to Unicom for right now until we get into the airport area. Okay, copy that.
Roger.
Yeah. Oklahoma City traffic, Southwest 318 is a Boeing 737-800 now descending on the Yuck 3. We are currently flight level 274 descending down via SID, expecting full stop runway 35 right for Oklahoma City.
And Oklahoma City traffic, Air Shuttle 1286, type CRJ550, also descending via the Yux 3. Expecting the ILS 36 right, or correction, 35 right approach. Full stop, Oklahoma City. Let's go ahead and pull some power. We want about 280 in the descent here. So we'll bug on down to 280 and we'll pull some power. Make sure we cross this at 8,000. All right, cool. So that's looking good. You know what? I just wonder what happened to daggum Captain Will. Y'all remember Captain Will said he was supposed to be tagging along on this leg? All right, let's take a look and see where the guys is at. All right, there we go. There's Sir Dre. I don't know who the Delta 2340 is. Uh-oh. We lost all transponder data. Yeah, I don't know who the Delta is, 2340, but they on Dre's tail feathers. You know, that 1308, I think that's Viper. 242. Not sure who the 242 is either. You know what? The Delta 2340 may be Rock. Is that Rock? Okay, Mark. Mark is the Delta. Cool. Who's AWE 242? Of course, Green will be going. Look at him. He the only one ain't in line. The only one ain't in line. Got to be. He going up northwest. Going up northwest. Alright, we'll give her some power. Get back up to 280. Okay, that's you. Alright. Alright, 2990 is what we need. Alright, 29990 set. Let's jump over here and set that as well. Alright, cool. Looking good, looking good. All right, let's do this. Let's go here. All right, descent's coming along nicely. Speed is a bit fast. We'll go ahead and pull some power. 38 minutes on the flight time thus far. It's actually about 39, 40, closer to 40. We had to reset the clock there.
And Oklahoma City traffic and surrounding traffic, Southwest 318, continuing descent on the Yucks 3 arrival. We are 37 miles to the south of Yucks, currently at flight level 186, expecting full stop runway 35 right.
That's around traffic, Delta 2040, intro of the Southwest here. Possible side step to runway 34 left for traffic conflict.
All right, Southwest 318, this Air Shuttle 1286, be advised, we are descending at 280 knots indicated. So plan for that.
Okay, copy that. We are just on our approach speeds here, published. I'll pick it up just a little bit so I can keep some space for him behind. He might not have to sidestep.
Two.
You silly, dude. You silly. You mean one.
True, true.
You on point today, homie.
All right, so let's see here. Okay, see, we'll exit stage left.
And arriving traffic to Oklahoma City, Southwest 318 is going to be 270 indicated. We'll start to slow down at Crope. That way it gives trailing traffic a little bit greater distance.
All right, we'll bug on down to 250
Appreciate that,
knots.
Delta 2040. We'll keep our speed about 250, 260 for that intro station. Once you pick it up here a little bit, watch you on TCAS.
Okay, copy that, Delta. Appreciate the communication. Yeah, I'll pump her in as fast as I can and get a pretty good slowdown once we get established at Crope for runway 35 right.
Alright, no worries. Worst case, I'll side step. No issues on my end.
Okay, copy that, Delta, man. Have a good arrival, brother.
You as well.
Sir.
And Southwest 318, be advised, we're approach passing 10,000. We've reduced speed to 250 knots.
Okay, thank you for that. Air Shuttle 1286, Southwest 318. We are 25 from Yucks and currently at 15,600. So I think we got some good separation there. So once you get onto your approach, I think you can just fly to your speeds and we'll be fine.
Roger.
Have a good landing, my G.
Will do, homie.
Hey, leave some butter down there for us, homie, because I got some bread I'm bringing with me.
Alright, so we got speed's good. We'll zoom on into what we got here. Man, the font on this damn CRJ is so tiny. And I wear damn glasses too. Alright, Saget, we need to be 8,000 or above. Profile's good. We're passing 8,900 now. Alright, we'll get her back up to about 250 here. And Boom Boom Room is officially closed down for this leg. Oof, gorgeous terrain down there. Gorgeous terrain down there, man. Alright, let's get performance. Alright, VREF is going to be 128 knots. We'll set it. Alright, we'll continue our descent on down. Vertical speed. Alright, cool. That's what we need there. About 1,600 foot a minute. Alright, we'll bug on back to $220 here. And we'll start reducing power some more to get that 220. And once we make this turn here for the intercept, we'll switch nav source on over to the ILS. And we'll make our call here in a second.
And arriving traffic to Oklahoma City via
over to CTAF. Let's just make sure here that $19.35, that's what we got. All right, cool. And Oklahoma City traffic, Air Shuttle 1286 overhead spams at 5,000 inbound for the ILS 35 right approach, Oklahoma City. Alright, heading mode, and we'll go Loc 1, and we're looking at 356. Alright, that's good. And Loc 2, 356. Alright, cool. Alright, bugging on back to 180
Oklahoma
knots.
City traffic, be advised, Southwest 318, Boeing 737-800. Continuing descent on the Yux-3, currently at 6,300. Bass, 6 and 3.8 nautical miles. We'll be transitioning on the ILS 35 right at Crope, expecting full stop, Oklahoma City traffic.
And okay, 40 type 737-900ER, coming out of 10,000 now for 8,000 over Sage, inbound for the ILS 35 right. Southwest, so you're about 8 miles in front of me now, so no factor. We'll continue 35 right approach.
Okay, copy that. Delta trailing traffic. We're currently 260 indicated, about to go direct to spam, so I'll keep best forward speed till Crope and then start establishing
Alright, the Loc's coming in.
approach speed there for Southwest 318.
Cool, Delta 2340, we're indicating 250, so yep, no factor. We got that space and separated real good there, so we should looking good. No issues.
We overshot. We forgot
Okay, copy that, my G. Copy that, my G. Appreciate you.
to arm the lope there. And we'll arm the approach as well. Alright, we got the glide as well. Coming back over to pick up the loc here. And we said 128, so we'll start bringing the speed back. And gear can come on down. Oklahoma City traffic, Air Shuttle 1286, 8.5 mile final, ILS 35 right approach, Oklahoma.
And Oklahoma City traffic, United 1308 is 35 miles to the southwest, entering the Yucks 3 arrival. Yucks transition for 35 right approach.
Alright, 128. And we'll go ahead and go full flaps. That'll help us on the slowdown here. Get the camera on for you. All right, we're looking to exit by Echo 6. Off stage left. 1,000 foot cross checked. We'll get ready to take over here in a second. Seven knots in our face, slightly off to the left side here. Continue. I have the airplane.
500 minimums.
Speed's good, glide is good.
Minimums. 400 minimums. 300 minimums. Minimums. 200 minimums.
And Oklahoma City traffic, Southwest 318 at Croton, now turning left to final, intercepting ILS 35 left, full stop for Oklahoma City traffic.
10.
Reversers are out.
And OKC traffic, Delta 2340, we're about 4 miles back from Crow, slowing down approach speed, turning final for runway 35 right.
I got a double airport. I forgot to check that. I got a double airport installed here. We got any builds on top of probably default or something.
United 1308, you copy?
Welcome to Oklahoma. The local time is 10:28 a.m. and it's currently about 57 degrees Fahrenheit. You can now use your mobile devices.
And Oklahoma City traffic,
stop and the
Air
seatbelt
Shuttle
sign
12,
is turned
Air
off.
Shuttle 1286 is clear of 35 right at Golf. We'll be taxiing into the ramp via Golf Kilo, Oklahoma City.
If you're making a connection,
Call your 5-mile final, Dre.
On Charlie Hotel, we are 2 miles from Spam inbound. We'll be going down to 4,000 for the ILS runway with 35 right, Oklahoma.
And 71 Charlie Hotel, United 1308, advise I am right over top of you at 7,400. I might sidestep 35 left for you. We'll see what ends up happening.
Okay, roger that. I'm crossing, looks like I'm about 1.7 miles from Spams right now, so we're going to be, let me know if you need to, you want to sidestep or we can go around, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, roger that. That's no problem. We can just go ahead and sidestep. Oklahoma City traffic, United 1308, crossing over Spams. Right now we'll be expecting runway 35 left, Oklahoma.
And Oklahoma City traffic, Southwest 318 short final, runway 35 right, full stop.
And OKC traffic, Delta 2346.5 out from 35 right. We got the Southwest in sight.
Alright, we gotta catch the homie coming in. We missed guys earlier. Alright, we'll set right here and watch him. Okay, Zato. What's poppin', Gia? Welcome back.
Traffic 71 Charlie Hotel is 2 miles from Crope, 200 knots inbound. Looks like we're going to be fully established for the ILS runway 35 right.
Alright, here comes the homie Dre.
Oklahoma traffic, Captain 7.4 miles from.
Let's give my man some tunes as he come in.
5,000.
Let's give the homie some tunes for his arrival. I hope my airplane's not rolling. You can't control it in drone camera. Alright, there he is. There he is.
United 1308, are you on frequency, sir?
Yes, sir. We're making a left turn for 35 left as we speak.
Roger that, 71 Charlie Hotel.
Nice.
And OKC traffic, Delta 2340, 2 mile final, runway 35 right.
Oh, hold on. We got somebody else coming. We got somebody else coming on the 2 mile final. All right, we'll get this out of your way. We need to reset that for the next leg.
Oklahoma City traffic, Southwest 318 is clear of runway 35 right on Echo, taxi into the ramp.
And Delta 2340 landing, short final, runway 35 right.
Be advised, guys, I'm taking stand 24. Stand 24.
7.5 miles from
All right, I think this is Mark Butters, baby.
Oklahoma City traffic, United 1308, 5 mile final, runway 35 left. Oklahoma.
He would be the oddball. It will be the oddball to make me reposition. That's 3-1. Yeah, I got a double airport here, man. Alright, so we'll leave that there. Let's jump back here.
And Delta 2340 cleared at Echo 6, taxing into the ramp.
35 right, we're on a short final, about 3.5, Oklahoma.
Damn, I'm gonna have to just, I'm gonna have to. All right, let's just stop. We'll get our stand here in a second. I don't want to miss anybody coming in.
Oklahoma City traffic, United 1308, short final, runway 35 left. Okay.
Alright, we got a short finaler here. Alright, there he is.
Enough room in traffic, I guess if we're fully established for 35, right. 10 mile final.
Alright, here comes Viper.
Yeah, you better not miss me.
How far are you out?
Girl.
How far are you out, Green?
Oklahoma City traffic, 71 Charlie Hotel, short final, ILS runway 35 right.
Oklahoma traffic, KOKC 242. 10 miles south, 35 right.
Owie with the butters, Viper with the butters. With the butters. All right, Mr. Green Light coming in. I ain't missing nothing on this trip. Buttons again. Center line, everybody, mad center line tonight.
Oklahoma traffic, we'll have to call KOKC 45 mile final.
All right, we might well wait on him. He's on a 5 mile final, so that's cool. We'll get into the stand here. No rush.
Oklahoma Center 71 Charlie Hotel, clear the active runway 35, taxi to the FBO via Yankee, Echo 1. Hotel 1, Oklahoma.
Oklahoma City traffic, United 1308, clear of runway 35 left on Lima, taxi into gate via Alpha and Charlie, OKC.
All right, I think we got.
Hey, Leo, which gate you say you was at?
I'm not at it yet. I'm trying to catch the landings. But I'm going. I got GSX planned up for stand 2-4.
Roger that.
Yeah, and I'm right next to the one. I've got stand 2-6. That's for Southwest 318.
Roger that. Thanks.
There's only one more coming in, Leo?
Somebody gotta come in last.
Right, okay, I see. You on 35 right, Rock?
You know it, baby.
Okay, roger that. I was gonna say, Sticks, I can get Rock in my stream landing if you want to go ahead and pull up to your gate. I got him.
I'm already on it, bro.
Roger that, man.
Bring it home, brother.
You know it, baby.
So I think we're gonna have one more. Zato said he was loading up. So we'll have +1 on the...
Rock, we knew you knew where the airport was at. You were just kidding with ATC earlier.
Yes, sir.
All right, here he comes. Look at the flare, in the flare. Ooh, nice. I don't know what airline he is. I ain't got a livery for it apparently. But SkyWest Airlines.
That looks like Conga Line complete.
Oh, look at the KC-135s back there. It's a nice damn airport here, even though I got double airports going on. All right, let's officially get to our stand here. Why don't we? All right. And OKC traffic, Air Shuttle 1286. We're continuing our taxi.
Hey, make sure you park right there, Air Shuttle 1286. I'm spectating your parking spot right now.
Roger, roger.
OKC, Cactus 246, clear runway 35, right.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to daggum Oklahoma City. Oh, he ain't even have to tell me left or right. We on that line, baby. That's what I'm talking about. We is on that line, baby. And that depends on where the damn stop line is. Alright, cool. So parking brakes can come on. Did we get the APU? Yeah, we got the APU on. We'll go APU bleed air up there. APU gen can come on, and we can shut them down. Welcome to OKC by Any Builds. I think I'm gonna have a double airport problem at my it says jetway operating, but it's not. Alright, yeah, we know we got a double airport problem. Alright, so we're not gonna worry about it. So what we'll do is use the passenger door, and beacon lights can come off. Everything else is off. That's fine. APU power will go. Fuel pumps off. That's good. What else do we need? Windshield heats can come off. Probes can come off. That's fine. Seatbelt signs off. And we can go off on the emergency lights. Clear that. All right, my friends. Again, welcome to OKC. I wonder if I should load out to the main menu right quick. I may not have to restart the sim. I wonder if I should. I ain't trying to restart some. Hey, I'm gonna back out to the main menu right quick. I think I got a double airport here. I'm gonna just check the content manager right quick and remove the other one.
Okay, roger that. Take your time, my G. I'll be all loaded up and ready to go, fam bammers.
All right, roger that. I'll be right back, fellas. All right, so let's do this. We'll come down and go standby there. Doesn't matter. Hold on, let's review our flight here right quick. Ugh, not bad. Negative 128. We'll take it. Let's make sure GSX is... Oh, they are deboarding, so we can end it now. Negative 131 not GSX. PAC says. Not bad. All right, let me back out to the main menu. Right quick, just to check my content manager right quick. Yeah, because I didn't also go on GSX and exclude that airport either, so that could be the case, but that will require a restart. I'm not going to restart. We'll just go to the main menu and check it out. All right, let's go. What am I hearing? Okay, that was FS Realistic. All right, cool. Content manager. Let's see. Installed right quick. KOKC. Yep, that's it. Any builds and then this one. Star Scenery. Damn, is there a way? I thought there was a daggone way to delete it from here without restarting. I know it is for the official stuff. All right, let's also check while we're here. All right, we only got one San Antonio. All right, cool. All right, you know what? The hell with it. We'll throw you in the hold, and we'll throw you in a real quick hold, and we'll just take that other airport out right quick. All right, right back. Just as soon as the sim loads back up, we'll be right back. All right, let's launch add-on linker. KOKC. We'll remove the Star Scenery one. All right, X that out. And with that said, we can restart the sim. Just that simple. Just that simple. All right, Sim's loading back up. About halfway done with loading, y'all. Stand by. Okay, spawning, you are November 412 Sierra Mike. Roger that, bro. What you flying? This will give Zato some time to get in as well. So we got two more. So we're gonna have a conga line for real. Not unless somebody drops out. Bear with me, fellas. Sim is still loading. You know, anytime you add or remove something, it takes a little bit extra time to load up into the main menu here. All right, world map, we go, where did we just land at? KOKC, and we shall select the Mundo Gate 24, and it shall be about 10:18 or so a.m. That's fine. Alright, we can spawn on in. All right, fan bammers, let's get our flight plan together right quick. And get re-signed into VASM. There, our airport looks like it should, and we got jetway action. All right, cool. So we're going to file ASH 1286, because remember that flight will continue. We're going down to San Antonio. We'll add the flight here. Let's see, aircraft type. We are a CRJ5. And we'll grab our flight plan. Check sim brief. Let's pre-file it. Alright, flight plan is filed with the network. Alright, we'll go ahead and reconnect. There's our auto ATC. And all right, cool. One more thing I got to do here is we'll go put this information into the tracking box. All right, fellers. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let's unload the flight out of the tablet and we will import our newest data here down to San Antonio. And we'll grab our OFP. Ghost Rider's in the house. Welcome to the stream, Ghost Rider. Welcome aboard. Good to have you, my friend. All right, guys. Awesome arrival into OKC. All of the fellas brung up the rear. Some awesome approaches. Everybody was smack dab making butters and centerline landings. That's what we like to see. So now we're loading up and we're going back to, well, not back to, but down to San Antonio from Oklahoma City. This is going to be air shuttle, a continuance of air shuttle flight 1286 with service down to San Antonio. We'll be cruising at about 350 here. It's calling for 37. We'll see how that makes out. Taking a block fuel of 9,367 pounds of fuel. And we're looking to depart here 35 right on the Mud 3 Moose transition. And then Curvo 1 arrival, Windu transition into San Antonio's runway 31 left. So Texas got all northerlies today. So yeah, that's about all we have for the initial briefing here. Super excited. Been doing arrival on Monday on my sim, so Oh, to Sun and Fun? Nice. You're the second person I heard talk about Sun and Fun. I don't know much about it myself. Let's see what we got here. We got the homies lined up to my right. And let's see who we got on the left. We got some homies lined up to my left. All right. Did Zato ever make it? Zato, if you're in chat, you still loading up? All right. So we'll come here to our performance here. You're the second person? That's what I said, second person, right? Oh, it's Amazing Air Show, okay. 0 fuel weight, let's see. Fuel, we need 9.4. So we'll go delete this. We'll take 9,400. 0 fuel weight, we need, let's see. So let's go. All right, we'll put that in there. That gives us 54. We need. Let's go. 850 up. Oh no, hold on. 1. So we'll add we'll add another 200 up front here. Or no, hold on. 55.3, and then we'll add another 5. Oops. And then 53,809. Max takeoff weight exceeded. We're over by 209 pounds. All right, so we'll do all right, that puts us right at max takeoff weight. All right, cool. Set payload and simulator. 65,184. Why did we go? All right, so we'll do we'll come up here. All right, cool. That's what we got. Set payload. All right, cool. We got loading set. Let's start boarding with packs right quick. And we'll go. All right, we'll start boarding there. All right, so let's come down to the business end here. Damn, we should have updated our Navigraph while we were out. Forgot all about it. Pause in it. We are at KOKC. We'll drop that in. We'll grab the GPS position, populate that. We'll come over OKC to SAT. Execute. We'll go departures and arrivals. We're looking at 35 right on the Muddy 3. Moose transition, that's fine. Execute that. And then back to here, we'll go SAT. Oh, see, I don't have that approach into SAT. Dang, son. I'm not about to restart the sim just to update that. All right, let's take a look, and we might have to change up the arrival here with one that we do have. Okay, we got the Marks 1 that has the same Marks 1. Do we have? Yeah, we got the same transition here. Okay, so we'll use the Marks 1, and we're looking for what runway did we say? 31 left. Okay, that's gonna actually bring us over the Air Force base there. All right, let's see if we have that arrival. I mean that approach. SAT. All right, so we'll have to do vectors here because we don't have it. All right, cool. All right, so we'll execute that. Let's jump to the legs page. Well, let's take a look at the departure here. All right, that's correct. Then Moose. Then direct to Windu. Not sure why there's a discontinuity there, but we'll grab that, populate that, and then we go to there, and then CWK.
When you find your seat, please be sure to place your larger carry-on items in the overhead bins and smaller items underneath the seat in front of you. Unless you're in the front row, please place all of your items in the overhead bin. If you have any trouble finding a location for your carry-on items, please let a flight attendant know and we would be happy to assist you. After you put your carry-on items in the overhead bin and it is full, make sure you close it as a courtesy to other passengers. Also be sure that the aisle is clear and sit down so that way other passengers can get by you. If you are seated in an emergency exit row, please review the exit seating responsibilities in the safety card provided for you.
Okay, we don't have a troop.
That you are able and willing to perform these actions. If you're not, please let a flight attendant know so that way you can be reseated. Feel free to use your cell phones during the rest of the boarding process.
Let's see here. Let's go.
Laptops, tablets, and any other larger electronic devices are stowed once we depart from the gate. Thank you and welcome aboard.
Alright, Alamo. This is, okay, hold on. This has got me on some different waypoints here. This has got me on some totally different waypoints here. Oh, that's because we got 3-5 right. We're doing 3-5 left. Yeah, I'm sitting here wondering. But it didn't give us. Oh, wait a minute. 3-1? Yeah, ILS 3-1 left. Okay, marks. And then Windu. Okay, and then there's our vectors there. All right, let's execute that. Grab Windu, move it up, execute. Yeah, see, my waypoints ain't the same at all. And I think it's because of that damn nav data. How do we get this thing into plan mode? I can't remember how to put it into plan mode. I want to be able to step through this. Nah, I forgot, yo. I mean, if y'all want to wait a second, we can throw the update on there right quick.
We're on your time now.
Y'all got like 2 or 3 minutes? Because that's why I'm having trouble. All right. Either way, we're gonna do it. We'll leave packs and stuff up. All right, let's just do it right quick. Update and update. All right, cool. Just like that, we're done. I'm gonna just restart my track IR right quick. I can wait so I can load up. All right, cool. Yeah, it worked out then. I didn't realize you still weren't in. All right. No worries, fellas. No worries. Just takes a second. Okay, Patrol. Appreciate you, bro. So while we wait, I'm gonna change this back. The Mud 3 Moose transition. So we'll change this back to smart. Oh no, hold on, I'm tripping. What was the it was the Corvo 1 Windu transition. All right, that's done. And then our approach here is going to be 3-1 left. Trismo, we'll use the Trismo transition into 3-1 left. All right, cool. All right, so packs are still running. We didn't close it down, so that'll be already ready to go. All we got to do is boot up real quick, get some power established, and then yeah, we'll be good to go, fellers. Only annoying thing is the FMC legs page don't flip over as you go through on plan mode. Yeah. Favorite plane on this sim is the F-35 and F-16. Yeah. We use DCS for our fighter jet fixes. Every month that damn Navigraph update gets me. I be forgetting. I wish it was automatic, just automatically download it. You hear me, Navigraph? All right, we're almost done loading to the main menu here. All right, cool. That wasn't as long as last time. All right, we'll cancel that. We'll go world map. KOKC. We were at 2.4. We'll go, we'll say 1055. That's fine. Let's maximize that. Boom. Alright, cool. Let's select the correct track IR profile here. Ready to fly. Give me 1 second, y'all. And there needs to be a setting here too for cold and dark. All right, jetway, open nose, chocks are in place. We'll get GPU. Cool. We'll grab jetways. All right, jetway is coming. All right, let's go there. We'll go power and start APU. While that's coming up, we'll get alignment, and we'll come here. Let's rethrow this in right quick. 9.3. What did we say here? 2150, I think it was. Uh, 59 was 55.4. Our zero fuel weight was 55.8. So 55.6. All right, that's gonna put us over. We can't quite get it. All right, we'll rock with that. Actually, we'll go. Adjust a little bit of weight here. All right. Set that payload, that's fine. APU is available. APU gen is on. We'll remove GPU. And let's come back to the, all right, there we go. April 24th. All right, now we're good. KOKC, we grab it, put it there. Flight plan. KOKC to San Antonio. Execute, we'll jump over here. We're looking for 3-5 right departure on the Muddy 3 Moose transition. Then we can execute that, jump back here. There's our star. Window transition into that bad boy, and then we're looking for a 3-1 left. Alright, let's 3-1 left, and then we're using Trismo as the transition into that approach. Execute that. I ain't got that route set up. I haven't been on Nightbot. Just sim brief it. It's the standard sim brief. Okay, cool. So legs, that's fine. We got that discontinuity out. We'll grab window, put it there, execute. Okay, so what we're gonna do here, because XLANT passes Trismo, we're gonna get rid of XLANT and drop Trismo there, and that's gonna take us right into the approach. So that gives us a nice little short downwind, right base into final. All right, cool, that's fine. We'll execute that. Let's go VNav right quick. We'll cruise at, we'll say an initial 350. Execute, next page. No, let's jump back. We'll try to get 0.80 on the cruise. Execute. Descent speed, we're gonna look for 280. That is fine. Over the perf init. Fuel, we have 93 or 9.3. Nope, that's 9 pounds. That's no bueno. 93.50. And our zero fuel weight is, what was it, guys? Our zero fuel weight is 55.6. Or 55,624 to be exact. Execute over to page 2. Average cruise winds are 291 at 39. God damn it. 291/39. Alright, next page. That is fine. Let's go see if anything else we need to do here. Cool. Cool. So we're looking good there. Let's take a look at our departure chart one more time. All right, top altitudes assigned by ATC. We'll get an initial 12,000. That's fine, doesn't matter. We'll come over here, set all of our speeds. Our V speeds are V speeding. APU is on, that's fine. We'll go fuel pumps. That is good as well. Everything else we can go hydraulic 3A on. Emergency lights armed. Seatbelt signs, no smoking can come on as well. All right, fellers. I think we're about ready. Doesn't take this thing long at all to align. And let's get Let's see, our squawk was 6272. Radio 6272. We'll put that in there. Cool. And what was the CTAF for here? Dot KOKC 1935. All right, that's set. Let's check in with the guys on oh snap, I ain't even connected. Let's connect back up. There we go. We got a new squawk here. 6272. Is that what I just put in? Yeah. All right, so we're good. And y'all got me on Boom Boom Comms? Anybody on Boom Boom Comms here?
Got you 5x5, my G.
All right, cool. Yeah, we had to restart, man, to update our nav data. We couldn't get that star into San Antonio. But yeah, we're about ready to push here. So yeah, we're ready to go, bro.
Okay, roger that. I'm already at the runway. My plan was, since I'm streaming, my plan was if I got there early, I'll jump on a helicopter and catch you guys coming in. But if it's too close, I'll just catch y'all on the landing. I'm on the runway now.
Okay, yeah, you can just catch us on your taxi in coming in.
Roger that, my G. I'm glad you got your stuff worked out, man. And I guess I'm leading point this time. So have a good departure, my G. And I'll get down to San Antonio and get set up to get all you boys coming in, homie.
All right, roger that.
Okay, switching back over to CTAF.
Radio check on Boom Boom Com.
Got your 5x5s, Otto.
Man, Oklahoma City traffic, Southwest 318 boom, boom. Is now departing runway 35 right on the Mud 3. We'll call clear runway. Oklahoma.
All right, Chocks, everything that's good. We'll get beacon lights on and we'll come up and we'll get the
radio check on Boom Boom.
5x5, big dog.
5x5.
We'll go remove the jetway. Oh, we still got a conga line sitting here. That's what I'm talking about. United
Good morning,
Express.
ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard flight 1286 with service to San Antonio. Our flight time will be roughly 1 hour and 3 minutes. Now that the cabin door is closed, please make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your large devices are now shut down and stowed. Please fasten your seatbelt and make sure that all tray tables and seat backs are in a full upright and locked position for departure. Cabin crew, prepare cabin for departure.
All right, there's Dre.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Beautiful takeoff there, Southwest 318.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate you, man. Looking forward to seeing you guys come in San Antonio. Break. Oklahoma City traffic, Southwest 318, clear of runway 35 right, climbing out on the Mud 3. Last call. See you boys in San Antonio, big homies.
Departure checks completed. Bypass
Roger that, brother. Just hope you got some bread for that butter fitting to get laid up there.
Roger that. I'm about to have the runway greased and ready for y'all, man.
Roger, Dodger.
All right, guys, we're gonna come down on the tunes until the Boom Boom room opens back up. Welcome aboard flight Air Shuttle Flight 1286 with service, continuing service on down to San Antonio. Let's see, weather in San Antonio, light winds, actually no winds, 10 statute mile viz. Clear skies. Altimeter is 2994, so we should have a nice arrival down there. Let's see. We want to push back and face east on taxiway November.
Release parking brakes, please.
We got us a GSX profile for this one now.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Oh, I probably should have made my call here. And Oklahoma City traffic, Air Shuttle 1286 pushing back, stand 24 will be facing east on taxiway November, Oklahoma City.
Oklahoma City traffic, citation 4120 Sierra Mike, we're going to taxi runway 35 left via Alpha, we're going to cross 13 on Alpha, Oklahoma City.
When the seatbelt light is on, please make sure
Alright, number 2's coming up.
across your lap. To fasten, insert the metal fittings into one another. Tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. In the event that the seatbelt light is not on, we suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened in case of unexpected turbulence. There are several emergency exits on this aircraft. To familiarize yourself with the emergency exits on this aircraft, please refer to the safety card in the seat back pocket in front of you. In some cases, your nearest exit might be
Oklahoma
behind
City
you.
traffic,
If you need to
United
evacuate, there is lighting on the floor to guide you towards
8804, stand 10, pushing back, facing
An
east.
oxygen mask will drop right in front of you. To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth and secure the elastic band behind your head. Tighten the straps if necessary and breathe normally. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask.
Who is this
If you
we
are
got
traveling with a
sneaking
child
up
or
down
someone who
here?
requires assistance, secure your mask first and then assist others.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Leave your mask on
please
until a
pay
member of the
attention,
crew advises
as
you
we will
it's
now
safe to
display
remove
the
it.
safety
Oklahoma City traffic, citation 4120 Sierra Mike, cross 13 on Alpha, continue taxi on Alpha, hold short Alpha 8 to Oklahoma City.
Flip it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle up the front. Pull the strap to tighten. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord only when exiting aircraft. If your life vest
Alright, we
does
got a
not
good
inflate
start on
automatically,
1.
lower the mouthpieces for manual inflation.
We'll start 2.
Each vest is equipped with a whistle and light. If necessary, your seat cushion can be used as a secondary safety device.
Please hit parking brakes.
Put your arms into the straps and hug the cushion to your chest. Please securely stow your personal
Waiting
items.
your confirmation
Make
for
sure
a
your
good
seatbelt is
engine start.
fastened and seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. We remind you
into
that
ground.
this is a non-smoking
We have a good
device.
engine start.
Tampering
You can
with,
disconnect.
disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the lavatories is prohibited by law. All of this information and more can be found in the safety card located in the seat back in front of you. We suggest reading this and letting a cabin member know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us again, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
This November 71 Charlie Hotel at the FBO will be taxiing via hotel for intersection departure on runway 35 right, by 3.
See, did we get a good start on?
Bypass pin removed.
Yeah, we got a good start on 2. Alright, up to the overhead.
Left is clear. Right
Gens
is
are
clear.
on, APU can come off. Both engines. That's fine. Probes can come on. Packs can come on as well. Recirc fan. That's fine. All hydraulic pumps on. Alright, that's all good. Come down here, we'll get stab trim on, mock trim, and yaw dampers can come on as well. And we'll come over here. Let's take a look at our trim setting. We need 5.8 again.
Hey, is everybody on boom boom?
Negative, I'm on CTAF, but I am monitoring boom boom. I can hear boom boom.
Oklahoma traffic, this United 242 pushing to start.
Alright, 5.8, seatbelts, no smoking, that's fine.
35 right via Kilo.
And taxi lights can come on and we'll go.
We're ready for departure.
OKC traffic, United 1735, pushing back from San Bravo 20, facing to the east.
Alright, flaps 8 coming down.
Traffic.
Alright, cool guys, we're ready to go. We'll get flight directors on and we're looking for 356.
Oklahoma City traffic, citation 4120, Mike, we're holding short 35 left, Alpha 8, Oklahoma City.
Oh, look at the road.
Oklahoma City traffic, Air Shuttle 1286. We will be Oklahoma City traffic, Air Shuttle 1286 will be taxiing the runway 35 right via taxiway November Kilo Golf Echo, Oklahoma City. Alright, let's go, guys. Parking brakes. They can come off.
Oklahoma City traffic, United 8804 taxiing via Charlie, Kilo, Foxtrot, Echo, holding point, Echo at runway 35 right.
OKC traffic, United 1308, gate 22, pushing back. OKC.
Oklahoma City traffic, amending tax instruction, taxi to runway 35 via Golf 1, Golf, Kilo, Echo.
Oklahoma City traffic, 71 Charlie Hotel, entering taxiway hotel from Hotel 1. We'll be doing the intersection departure at 35 right. We'll call when ready for departure at the departure in Oklahoma City.
Look at him all special.
Oklahoma City traffic, citation
I'm going to get me an intersection departure.
35 left, Oklahoma City.
Say, I'm going to get me an intersection departure. That's what I'm going to do. Alright, we'll rock down the
Oklahoma traffic. Yeah, Oklahoma City, United 242 is taxiing to 35 right. Kilo Echo. Him and his intersection departure.
Y'all gonna quit hating on the player.
Players don't hate them players, brother.
Alright, guys. Finally on our way back out. That's cool. Shorter legs gave us some
fellas,
time
for anybody
to...
monitoring Boom Boom Room, this is Southwest 318, man. I'm on course direct. And
Oklahoma City traffic, 4120, I'm Mike, we're rolling one way 35 left, we'll call clear, Oklahoma City.
Alright, fellers. Alright, so let's do this. We'll go vertical speed mode. We'll aim for, say, about initial 2500. That's fine. Off of the heading mode. Yeah, I think we're good. Takeoff config is reporting okay. Alright, guys. So we'll depart here.
Traffic 4120, Mike, we're clear, runway 35 left, mud departure, final call for Oklahoma City.
We'll depart here, turn heading 311, and then once we get clear, we will vector ourselves or go direct to Glops. Huh? Yeah. All right, we'll stop here, hold short, get the airplane ready. All right. Up top, we'll go landing lights,
boom, room check in.
wing lights can come on. That's fine. Overhead is set. Takeoff config is okay. Flaps are set. We'll go arm the reversers.
Okay, see traffic, United 1308, taxi to runway 35 right via Kilo Foxtrot Echo, OKC.
OKC, 242 short of runway 35 right. Between Horn Shuttle 2 company traffic front.
Oklahoma City Traffic Air Shuttle 1286. We're lining up on 35 right for departure on the Mud 3. We'll call clear the runway, Oklahoma City. Alright. Final approach is clear. Make sure our sounds are up. That's good. All right, clock is going. Slight wind out of the left. We'll add a little bit of correction for that. All right, guys. Last final checks. Ooh, look at that reflection off the FMC there.
Oklahoma City traffic, United 8804 behind the company CRJ will be lining up runway 25 right.
Forward pressure on the yoke. We'll get you your control scan.
25 right.
And one last thing we forgot to do here is go mode Charlie. All right, let's get it. Alright, there's 80 knots. Oh no, there's 80 knots. Neutralized. There's V1 and rotate. And positive rate gear can come up.
And Oklahoma traffic, United 1732, taxiing 35 right via Kilo Foxtrot Echo, OKC traffic.
Oklahoma City traffic, Air Shuttle 1286. We're clear of 35
Everybody
right.
on boom boom.
We'll be direct to.
Boom boom room in the house. What up?
Hey man, Spawn and Salmon coming at you, baby.
We'll be direct to Globs,
Hey, thanks
Oklahoma
for flying,
City.
homie. Good to see you, my G.
So we want
Yeah man, no worries man. Glad to do it. Only glad to do it.
311 now.
Yes, sir. Hey, we're going to have this conga line looking proper like.
Oh man, it's gonna be crazy.
Hey, my Philly self took off and stayed on vectors for a minute. I'm like,
Oklahoma
wait a
City
minute.
traffic,
I have to
United
turn back
8804
around.
departing runway 35 right, runway heading.
Alright, climb thrust is
man.
set.
What you flying, Airbus?
No man, I'm in Citation 700.
All right, that man on them private ops.
Traffic, United 250 is lining up on rate, probably 25 right.
Alright, we'll have to turn boom boom off for a second. Alright, 3. Oh, we got a bit fast here. Alright, so let's go direct to Glops. Nav mode. Oh, look, just look at that, guys. Oh, wee. Oh, wee.
Oklahoma City traffic, United 8804, airborne, 2200, right downwind departure, direct locks. Final call, Oklahoma City.
Ooh wee. Look at that.
Oklahoma City traffic, this is 71 Charlie Hotel, holding short at intersection Hotel 2, waiting on departing traffic.
Man, this sound pack is love though. All right, let's see. It's got us, yeah, 148. We're tripping.
Uniform traffic, United 242, rolling, runway 25 right.
All right, we can bug on up
Gentlemen, we have now
to
passed 10,000 feet. You may turn on larger portable electronic devices. This is
280.
also a reminder to please keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the duration of the flight and do not form a line near the lavatory.
Okay, see traffic, United 1308, lining up runway 35 right, and we'll hold for traffic waiting across there.
All right, landing lights, wing
Go ahead,
lights
United
can come
1308.
off.
I'm actually going to do an intersection departure, so if you want to go ahead and go next, that's fine.
Okay, roger that. We'll be next in line after that United that just departed.
All right, so we'll bug on up to 35,000. All right, cool.
Oklahoma traffic, United 242 have cleared runway 35 right, going direct left.
All right, above 10,000, boom boom can resume.
Oklahoma City traffic, United 1308, departing runway 35 right, left closed traffic, KOKC.
Oklahoma City traffic, this is November 7, 1 Charlie Hotel, holding at Hotel 2. We'll be doing an intersection departure after United 1308 departs. Oklahoma City traffic.
OKC traffic, United 1532, Ocean Shore, runway 35 right.
All right, we looking golden, guys.
Oklahoma City traffic, this is November 7, 1 Charlie Hotel, Hotel 2, lining up on runway 35 right.
All right, over to standard. Damn. The only thing I hate about this daggone plane here,
right, turning left, cross runway 35 right, OKC.
It's hard to find the click spot to go back to standard. Or else it's gonna keep flashing like that.
And OKC traffic, United 1532, 35 right. We'll wait, give spacing for departing traffic on 35 right. Okay.
What the hell, man? That's irritating. There we go. Alright. Oh, that one's flashing over there too. Okay. Let's see if we can fix this here. I ain't gonna worry about that one. Alright, coming through flight level 240.
Right, we'll be climbing on the Mud 3. We'll be doing a climbing right turn, direct to Glops, and on direct 10,000. Oklahoma City traffic.
Yeah, we'll probably join the Discord for a little bit. Definitely can make that happen. All right, cool. Man, that was a nice departure out of OKC.
Oklahoma City traffic, 71 Charlie Hotel, off of runway 35 right, turning direct to Glops, and we'll be on course. Last call. See ya. See ya.
All right, let's go back over to Boom Boom.
Oklahoma City traffic, United 1308, turn left downwind, runway 35 right, direct to Glops, last call, KOKC.
Boom, 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 check in.
There he is.
Okay. What up? What up?
himself, Neil Stick, what's up, homie?
I had to turn y'all off on my departure, man. Y'all had me doing a critical phase of flight, talking and crap.
Hey, you had to do what you had to do, Captain.
Okay.
Hey, don't be mad though. When I took off, I sure didn't pay attention to the departure there, the FID. I was on that vector for a minute, man. I flew about 30 miles the wrong way, my G.
It will be you.
Don't feel green, man.
Spicy, baby. So now spawning's in front of me, but I'm still in front of the rest of y'all.
Go ahead. Get off there. What's up? All you need is put a bunch of ice in there.
OKC traffic, United 1732 is clear, one way, 35 right.
D-Champ says, yes, it was nice. Yes, sir, that was a nice departure there. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. All right, let's jump outside, shall we? Sheesh. Look at that joint there. Gorgeous, gorgeous.
All right, boom, boom, room. I got to step out for about 2 minutes.
We'll handle your plane from our plane. It'll be all good.
Right.
Hey, you have to repay the cover charge when you come back in. Only ladies is free.
Oh, sucky now. That's capitalism at its best.
And OKC traffic, United 1732 is left turning, heading 240, then direct to Glock. Last call, OKC traffic.
Will, you in that CRJ?
I don't think he's on Boom Boom yet, my G.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
I think he just answered you, Leah.
Hell, I think this is like his second flight in that thing.
I have a CRJ. I need to practice again, man. I used to fly, and I completely stopped.
Yeah, it's a nice little airplane, I think. Damn, my seat cushion all sliding. I'm like, why do I feel all crooked? All right, there we go. There we go.
Boom Boom Room comms, check in.
5x5.
Will? What's happening, fellas? What's happening? I made it.
Good chill, my man.
That boy be airborne.
Yeah, trying to figure this CRJ out.
Yeah, she's a fun bird to fly. I've been flying CRJs for a long time. She's a hands-on bird.
Boom, boom, check in.
5x5.
5x5.
All right, let's see. Can we
A1
check
violator
out?
verified.
Let's check out. Let's refresh this right quick. See if we can check out the conga line here. Oh yeah, look.
Everybody got runway 31 left planned up?
We got a conga line here, boys. We got a conga line. I don't know who this is. Oh, that's I think that's that's Spawn in there. We got Dre there. There I am. 8804, not sure who that is, but they're going. 242. Who we got back here? 1308. 71 Charlie Hotel. Zang.
Hi, Boom Boom back.
Bro, we got a line here.
Welcome back, Captain.
Man, check out the conga line, bro. I'm looking at it on Simaware. Check out the conga line.
Boy, that's something else, man.
Yes, sir. I love it, boys. I absolutely freaking love it.
Yes, sir. Hey, don't be surprised. We get some ATC. They see this pack coming.
I was going to say, we keep growing like this. Keep it up, man. Y'all boys keep flying, man. It'll happen. We'll be baiting ATC with the lines in the water.
Yeah, here comes the wolf pack.
Right? We'll be like some of the bigger streamers that can court some ATC if we want to have an event or something.
No doubt.
Oh. All right, out cap. We got. We got 350 captured. And let's see if we can step her up to 80 here. She's slowly increasing there. Let's see what our Let's see, where did I see that before what our optimal is? Where did I see that before without optimal? That's our climb through. Or was that in the A300? Does this thing have a thing where you can see your optimal at? I don't think so. There we go. 162 miles till top of drop. Alright, cool.
All right, boom, boom, boom. Southwest 318 gonna be off comms now. Myself about 2-3 minutes. I'll check back in, homies.
Roger, roger.
Roger, roger.
Louis Outlaw. Nothing there. That's marks. We gotta be above 13. 13,000 or above, 15,000 or below. Down this way. That's at 6,000, that's fine. At 6,000. And then we come around. 2,700, so okay, so that'll work. All right, cool. We'll just put this at 2,700. And execute that. All right, so we're good. We are golden. Cruising on down to San Antonio. Another first time airport. Ain't never flown into San Antonio, so we'll see how this goes. We're looking at 110.9 for the ILS Freak, so we'll get that set up now. Into nav 1 and nav 2. That's good. Let's do one more thing here. $169. We need 308. Let's sync up our heading right quick, and then we'll jump over to should let us adjust. They won't let me adjust the course right now. Okay. No worries. No worries at all. All right, guys. For those of you that missed it on the let's see here. For those of you that missed it on the I guess the first leg or the first stream, definitely check out hold on, let me see something. Hold on, I just thought about it. Let me see something right quick, guys. Let me see something here right quick. Let's go CloudBot. Or should I do it on Nightbot? Oh no, here we go. Alright, let's see here we go. Let's come here. And we will copy this and then add one. Response is going to be
November Charlie 71 Hotel. What's your current box?
I'm doing 0.767, about to accelerate to 77.
Let's grab this. Copy that.
Alright, roger that. I guess I will slow down because currently I'm doing Mach 0.81.
What altitude are you at?
370.
I'm only going to 33. You okay?
Okay, roger that.
Alright. What? That doesn't make sense. Alright, let's just edit this one then. Stand by, y'all. I'm just trying to update the command list here.
And Southwest 318 back on comms.
Roger.
Welcome back.
What is already used by another command with the same name? There is not another command. Alright. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll just add this. We'll change the name of the command. Let's grab this. Copy.
All right, boys, just letting you know the CTAP for San Antonio is 119.8.
Roger that. Thank you, my brother.
I do what I can. I do what I can.
Always good, baby. It'd be good to see you in Vegas.
Oh, yes, sir. I'm all ready, my G. We gonna have a blast.
Yes, we will.
I was gonna say now that should have taken. Alright. Alright, cool. That should have taken. Alright, cool. Let's see what we're looking like here. Alright, we got 56 miles until top of drop. But yeah, guys, what I was saying was if you missed it on the first one, definitely check out our merch. I'm wearing one of them. The colors are a little off because it's yellow. That part is yellow, so yellow obviously has a little bit of green in it, so it's keying out with the green screen. But yeah, man, I don't know if y'all noticed, we've got the flight crew shirt on today. I don't know if you can see it on the back, but check it out. Maybe pick yourself up something, show your support for the channel. And if you type now, what I was working on is if you go and keyboard off. That's why it wasn't working. But if you go type Flight Crew Store in chat, that'll give you the link to our storefront, man. We got some awesome stuff in there. I'll just show you what we got. These are the newest 2 editions in the shop. Obviously, my girl said she wouldn't wear it at Expo unless it was pink, so we came up with a design that that will fit that, and obviously is a bigger meaning behind it. Her mom is suffering from breast cancer right now. It's only stage 1, but I thought it would be awesome to create a version of this that could show the support for breast cancer awareness or whatever, whether you be male or female. Never stop fighting is the slogan that I've come up with for it, but this is the pink version, guys. And then obviously we have another new arrival, which is the VATSIM Flight Crew t-shirt, boom boom comms. That's X'd out because it's a secret frequency. If you know, you know. But yeah, that's a new one that we got in, and that comes in a couple of different colors.
And you already stopped your descent?
Got blue, white, different
negative.
color
I
blue.
should be starting in a couple of minutes or so.
So yeah, then obviously we have the Flight Crew fitted. We've got
280.
Okay, I'm
J
at
Fueled by
350. I got top
JP5,
drop in
which is a
17
military
miles,
variant
so I'll
of
keep an eye out for you.
Okay,
I was going to say
3 minutes for
RP1,
top
that would be
drop for
rocket
me.
fuel.
10 minutes from drop and drop, around
Jet A.
45 miles.
And we've got the olive, desert, love the desert color. And we've got the military green, we got it in white. So yeah, guys, check it out, get yourself something.
Real quick, man, what arrival you doing?
We got Jet A1 here as well.
Planned
Fueled by, and as you can see,
to get
it's
in there,
multi-layered.
I've got the Curvo 1.
Multi-layered with the Flight Crew logo there, showing your support for the channel, guys. And then one of my other favorites here is the climb checklist. None of this other stuff matters except the last one, boom boom room activated. So yeah, guys, check it out. Link is in the chat. We got stickers, mugs, desk mats, all that good stuff. And we're working on adding stuff, not weekly, but maybe monthly. We've got a bunch of different design stuff that we've got that we're working on. So yeah, guys, give it a check out. Put something in your cart, check it out. And you know, if you ever wanted to drop a donation, get yourself a shirt instead. So yeah, guys. That is my plug, and it's finished. Alright. Cool. Alright, let's see what we got here. Alright. So let's check our progress here. We are
And if you get in first, take Alpha 2, I'll take Alpha 3,
top of descent inside 20.
We'll just line them up like ducks in a row.
So what we got here is pull this up.
That's
We
a
got
good plan, Viper.
6,000 there.
Yes, sir. Hey, I'm saying we out here. You know what I mean?
Hey, that's our South Carolina pizzazz on you.
So we go bug on down to 4,000.
All right, boys. Southwest 318, that's vacated flight level 350. I'll be switching over to Unicom. I'll see you boys on the ground.
Safe journey down, my brother.
All right, brother. We'll see you in a moment.
Copy that. I will still be monitoring Boom Boom Room, though.
Just landed in DFW and see the control line y'all leaving in the sky. Roger that, bro. Welcome to the stream, though. Did you? How did you find me? Did you happen to just look up the flight plan, look and see where we were going, or how did that work? All right, so we got 4,000 set. We'll go. Are we already on VNAV or V profile? No. All right, So we'll engage the path there.
Alright, fellas, I just reached top of descent. I'm gonna start it right now.
And we started a little sooner. I thought it would wait until we actually got there. All right, cool. And we've started our top of descent as well for Air Shuttle 1286. What did he say the CTAF was for San Antonio?
Alright, Leo, keep your speed up. I'll slow down for you for first spacing.
19.8. 19.8. Okay, roger that, Zato. Alright, 19.8. We'll pull some power here.
412 Sierra Mike, we're on our way down.
About 49.
Oh, okay. Flown with you before Rodney Taylor. Okay. Changed my screen name. Roger that, bro. Well, welcome back. Welcome back. Alright, we are looking good. We'll pull a little bit more power. Alright, and on this one, guys, we'll get a flight control replay. Because we will get replays on this one. Hey, Captain Will, you got me?
Yeah, I'm here.
Don't let me forget to start the replay.
Alright, right now.
You already forgot, man.
Hey, Rock, you know the truth, though, don't you?
Yes, sir.
Alright, we're looking good. Let's see what we got for this here. 990. I'm not scrolling all the way up to 990 for the minimums. That thing
Man,
scrolls too damn slow.
Oh, green crash? Damn.
I told you, boy, I don't know whether it's my luck or what, but man, he can't complete a flight with me to save his life. That's all right. He gonna get that RAM and it's gonna fix everything.
Man, he just need to upgrade, man.
That's what I said. You know, it takes time to get the new computer built, but you know, that's what me and Dre was saying. I think you just need to go ahead and just chuck it up to getting a new system, bro. Trying to piecemeal it with RAM, I think it's not gonna do much. I think he may still have the issues.
Unless he's gonna do a clean install, man, he's always gonna have an issue.
Yeah, especially if it's not RAM related.
Exactly. So the easiest thing to do if he's not going to upgrade, he got to wipe his whole entire computer and put everything back on again.
Well, we did that. Well, at least Windows. We just reinstalled Windows on this system a few months ago.
The entire thing? Like he wiped every single thing?
No, I think he saved some of the stuff on his other drives. You know how Windows will say we'll keep some files. But as far as everything else, yeah, it's a fresh Windows installation.
Yeah, see, so what I do is that, and just because I do Microsoft so much now, I mean, it's like same as that, I usually wipe my drive every 6 months, man, clean.
Yeah, I can see the benefits of that.
Yeah, I've been doing that from the time I've been building computers, man. So that's why I only install everything on I only install the Windows installation on the C drive and everything else on an external drive.
Right.
So at least when you do the install back of Flight Sim and all that stuff, and you put it on the next drive, you at least see all the stuff that you had before.
Yeah, that makes sense.
man, in the next month, man, I'm bringing my work computer home. Oh my God.
Yeah, I can only imagine on that one.
Yeah, that one is an Intel. I built that one for work. My boss bought all the stuff for us, but he just bought me a 4070 for it.
Maybe accidentally take that 4070 out and put it in your computer and swap them.
Ain't no accident, my brother. It's gonna happen.
Smart man.
Say, oops, don't know what happened there.
Well, you know, I told him, I said, hey, look, when I bring my machine home, man, I need a new video card. I need a 4070 or something.
Yeah, if he ain't computer literate, he don't know. He just gonna get the company man just going, all right, we'll get you the 4070.
Oh, it's only $500 sometimes? So, you know, if he bought me one, he bought one for his too.
Right? All right, let's see here. I really don't want to go up and scroll 990 feet on this thing. There's got to be a way to make
my
this.
replay, Leo, so you boys should be proud of me.
And I just vacated flight level.
There's got to be a way to make this damn thing scroll faster. Look at that.
Man, Dre, you got pretty close to me right there, man. I had to get out your way.
Yeah, well, I deviated. I was
Oh,
trying
there
to
we
talk
go.
to you on Unicom, but
I just gotta unlock my mouse and
so
let
I
it.
deviated. I'm gonna intercept the course
9.
again right now. I don't have you on TCAS, so
990.
I'm about to do that right now.
Roger that.
All right, cool. We got it set there. I had to unlock my mouse little scroll wheel thing here. So let's set it on this side as well.
Okay, fine, and I'm 100% back.
All right, cool.
Back on course now, so I'm going to be bringing the speed back here, and let's keep separation.
Okay, what speed you looking at getting to?
Well, I'm at 10,000 now, so I'm gonna bring her back to 250.
29906 is the altimeter.
Legal under 10,000, so I'm gonna be at 250.
Okay.
All right, we'll set that both sides. All right, looking good on the descent here. Hold shift. Yeah, I don't know about holding shift. I ain't never known shift to do anything in Microsoft to make anything scroll faster. I was gonna join the OKC, but I had a flight that took longer than expected. Yeah, that happens, bro. Appreciate the thought. Check screenshots
right, boys,
before we get busy.
T-top, man.
All right, let's see what we got. Where's my Discord? Where's my Discord? Did he say Flight Sim Flicks? Oh, I see him sneaking. Look at him sneaking in there. Captain Will back there getting help. In that damn CRJ. Captain Will back there getting help. Oh man, y'all done been bombing me today, huh? Oh, that's a nice shot there. Hold on, we gotta go back to that previous one. Look at that, that's a nice shot there. Nice, nice. Trooper. Oh, look at the conga line, I like that. Let's pull some power. We're getting close to 10,000. We'll go idle here for a second. Oh, look at that. Absolutely freaking stunning shots. It fires. Oh, they did an air show in DCS.
Was good.
God damn. That didn't go well. Yep, so that's how that ends. Ozzy. Oh, my man Ozzy posted something in the Gulf Stream.
Hey, Spawn, and if you can, switch over to C-Tap. It's 119.8.
Yes, sir.
Roger that.
All right, let's pay attention here.
Thank you.
Oh, see? Not paying attention. All right, let's dump some brakes out here. Help us on the descent. And we'll go over to CTAF 119.8. Tune back over there. Let's see where we're at here. All right, let's make our initial call here. San Antonio traffic, Air Shuttle 1286 overhead Cuervo at 11,400, descending via the Cuervo 1. Arrival inbound for the ILS 31 left approach. San Antonio.
San Antonio traffic, United 8804, descending by the Cuervo 1 arrival, expecting ILS runway 31 left.
San Antonio traffic citation 4120 Mike. We're just 5 from Troop. Bron 3, ILS 31 left, San Antonio.
All right, guys, 10,000.
Southwest 318, 5,900, direct to Comet on the Cuervo 1 arrival. We'll be turning right downwind here shortly, monitoring inbound traffic, full stop, runway 31 left.
All right, we're going to go ahead and slow down a bit because he's right up ahead of us. We'll bring it down 230. And let's come here and set all of our speeds. And San Antonio traffic, everybody behind Air Shuttle 1286, be advised we've dropped speed for spacing. We're down to 9,900 at 230 knots. All right, guys.
San Antonio traffic, Southwest 318, now continuing on the Cuervo 1, is turning right downwind, runway 31 left. We'll call right
one.
base, right to final, San Antonio.
Like these ones. Oh, got the E175 extended wings there. Hell yeah. Yeah. Will, I see you in here sneaking, getting help. I see you, bro. I see you.
Hell yeah. I need this.
Hey man, get break, man. Let's take a flight type shit.
Hold on, man. Let me concentrate, man. Let me concentrate here.
All right, fellas, I'm jumping out. I'll catch y'all.
No doubt. You good.
Yeah, Captain Will's back behind us.
Are you on final yet?
Negative. We're turning towards the Taco intersection. We're coming out of 10,000 right now, 250 knots.
Okay, copy that. I'm going to definitely be on the ground first because I'm about to turn in now. So, perfect space.
All right, cool.
All right. Let's see, how far are we from Comet? 8 miles. San Antonio traffic, Air Shuttle 1286, 8 miles from the fixed Comet, descending via the Cuervo 1, expecting ILS 31 left approach. San Antonio. All right, so we need 210 at Comet, so we'll bug on down to 210 and we'll pull some power. And we'll go ahead and swap on over to vertical speed here. And 1.3 is fine.
San Antonio traffic, Southwest 318 is now turning right base, runway 31 left.
All right, let's see something here. Let's go GSX. San Antonio, we'll say Bravo.
San Antonio traffic, citation 412 Sierra Mike, return to base to final runway 31 left, San Antonio.
Alright, let's go Alpha. Alpha 8, where's Alpha?
San Antonio traffic, Southwest 318 is now turning right to final.
Alright, we'll take Alpha 11.
Intercepting the initial approach fix at Cougar, expecting full stop, runway 31 left.
Alright, let's range in a little bit. Alright, here comes our 4000 here. San Antonio traffic, Air Shuttle 1286 overhead Algory at 4000. Pretty much entering a right downwind for the ILS 31 left approach. San Antonio.
San Antonio, Southwest 318, fully established, ILS 31 left. We've got a 9.6 mile final. We'll call clear runway, San Antonio.
San Antonio traffic, United 8804 inbound there, expecting ILS 31 left, we'll call downwind.
Alright, we're going to put ourselves in head mode and swap
San
over
Antonio
to...
traffic, citation 4120 Mike 3000. We're tracking a localizer for the ILS 31 left, San Antonio.
Of course, is 308, perfect. Alright, get that on loc 2. And San Antonio traffic, Air Shuttle 1286, right base, ILS 31 left approach, San Antonio. Alright, we'll pull it down to 180. Alright guys, we'll get ready to get the cam on for you, and we're gonna actually start turning in a little bit on this so we can get a better intercept.
San Antonio traffic, Southwest 318 is now on a 4.1 mile final, expecting full stop runway 3 left.
Alright, we got the glide and the look. I'm glad I did approach mode here. Alright, let's back the speed down. $145 here. And let's get the gear down. And we're looking for 132. San Antonio traffic, Air Shuttle 1286, 6 mile final, ILS 31 left approach, San Antonio. We'll start the recording. And we'll get a big pause with this one this time. We'll leave it, won't touch nothing.
San
There we go.
Antonio traffic, citation 112 Mike was established. ILS 31 left, San Antonio.
We're gonna have to go around. Yeah, we're gonna have to go around. All right, be advised, we're like right on your tail feathers. We're gonna have to go around Air Shuttle 1286.
San Antonio traffic 4120 Mike, short final runway 31 left, San Antonio.
San Antonio traffic United 8804 on a right downwind, expecting runway 31 left. We'll call turning base.
All right, San Antonio traffic, Air Shuttle 1286, we're out of the sequence. We're going around due to traffic confliction. We are heading currently southwest. We'll enter a left downwind for the ILS 31 left approach, San Antonio.
San Antonio traffic, Southwest 318, clear of runway 31 left. On Sierra, taxi into ramp via Golf for San Antonio traffic.
And San Antonio traffic, Air Shuttle 1286, left downwind, ILS 31 left approach, San Antonio.
San Antonio traffic, citation 4120 Mike, gonna left turn on Delta. We'll hold short for the southwest. We're clear runway 31 left, San Antonio.
All right, sorry about that go around, guys. We turned final and we were right behind spawning. I just broke the approach off. Better to go around now than fly the full approach right behind them. And then still had to go around. All right. San Antonio traffic, Air Shuttle 1286, turning left base, ILS 31 left approach.
Standing in San Antonio traffic, United 1308 is 15 miles to the north. Will be downwind runway 31 left, right downwind runway 31 left approach. About 3 miles from Allergy 31 left, or ILS 31 left at Turismo transition.
And San Antonio traffic, United 8804, turning base, ILS 31 left, we'll call turning final.
Zato, can you extend just a little bit? We're about to intercept the Loke. I think that's gonna put you too close, bro.
Based on my map, it seems that I'm already pretty far from you. I extended my downwind because I know that you went around.
Okay, roger that.
Yeah, I got you on TCAS video. You are around 10 miles away from me.
Okay, roger that.
San Antonio traffic, United 1308 is at Allergy and will be right downwind runway 31 right, 31 left approach.
All right, take 2. This plane likes to shoot, overshoot. San Antonio traffic, Air Shuttle 1286, 6 mile final, ILS 31 left approach, San Antonio.
San Antonio traffic, United 8804, fully, established in the localizer, will call fully established.
All right, boys, I'm going to jump out and get you in. Southwest 318 is parked at gate Alpha 2, so you guys can all park to the right of me.
Roger, I'm going Alpha 11. I already got GSX called up for it.
Copy that.
Alright, let's try this again. We should be able to get in no problemo this time. Alright, flaps full. Glide is good.
And traffic, United 8804, slowing down to 180 knots.
All right, we'll get ready to take over here.
1,000 minimums.
Cross check. Here's our minimums.
And San Antonio traffic, United 1732 is turning right downwind with 31 left.
San Antonio traffic, United 1308, extended downwind 31 left.
All right, I have the airplane.
United 8804, fully established ILS, runway 31 left, slowing down to minimum approach speed.
400.
Oh, don't do this. Come on, clear up. Is this
300.
any builds trying to load something in? All right, there we go. I was going to say, oh no, can't land like that.
100. Sync rate. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Beautiful, Sticks. Got that on stream. Beautiful.
All right, reversers are out.
United 8804, 10 mile final, we'll call 5 mile.
San Antonio traffic, United 1308 right base from a 3-1 left.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to San Antonio.
San Antonio traffic air shuttle 1286. Clear of 31 left at Bravo. Will be taxiing at Alpha 11 via taxiway Bravo Hotel into the ramp, San Antonio.
Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins as items may have shifted during the flight.
Alright, flaps up. Landing lights off. Strobes and wing lights off. We'll come up top. APU power. APU start.
All right, all eyes on everybody coming in. I see you guys out there stacked like frozen chicken. Bring them in. I'm spectating right after runway touchdown blocks. Who's next in?
Oh, look at the code. Look at the C-130s. Man, I can't wait till Black Square releases their C-130. That Coast Guard joint is the truth right there. When I say I'm going to be doing some daggone hurricane hunting in that thing, is an understatement.
Breaker 19.
That is an understatement. Look at those damn things. I think that's the J model too. The 6-bladed props, full glass cockpit. Ah, favorite freaking military turboprop there. Alright, transponder can go into standby.
San Antonio traffic, United 242, 7.5 mile final runway 31 left.
Man, that was a nice flight. Conga lines. We'll get over here and get parked this time and catch the last of the boys coming in. Not this alleyway, but the next one is going to be our alley up into Alpha 11. 70-minute flight time with the go around, not bad at all. Let's see if we still, yeah, we're 8 minutes late with packs, but that's all good. Yeah, I wasn't too sure where they park at here, so we'll just go to Alpha 11. Alright, we got our marshaller. Of course, a damn truck be in my way. Move the hell out of the way, truck.
San Antonio traffic, United 1308, 10 miles final, runway 31 left.
Alright, APU is available. We'll go APU air. That's fine. APU gen can come on. And we can come here and shut them down. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Any Build San Antonio. This will terminate our flight services for this evening. And
you okay, Zato?
Yeah, I ruddered lag there
we
for a
will
little
stop
bit.
the recording at 12:22.
Roger that, man. Roger that. Hey, them tires is dirt tires now, my G.
We'll grab
Yeah, Roger.
Well done though, Zato, man. It was still center line to that rudder got you.
Yeah, I don't know why the Phoenix decided to lag my rudder. I don't know why. I kicked it in. I didn't want to kick in. Break, United 8804, vacated runway
Waiting for other services to complete. What services are there that is being done?
Great job landing United, whoever that was, great job.
It's me, baby. Rock City, boy.
I knew I saw a pilot in there with a cigar in his mouth and some white Henny in one hand and the yoke in the other.
All right, we'll get the jet
You know
ray.
it, baby.
In a minute, let's jump out and catch the rest of the boys. Let's see, what do we got here? What is this? 3-1 left. All right. All right, who we got still left here?
And San Antonio traffic, United 242 have cleared runway 31 left, taxiing to the gate following company traffic.
All right, let's see, who do we have still left? Where is... Who we have still left out there on approach?
United 1308, 5 mile final.
Bring it in, baby.
Where the hell are we?
Actually, we got Greg. He's off in the distance. Greg's actually pulling up the rear.
My boy Greg out there?
Yes, sir. I just caught him on the scope. Look on Simaware. He's there, and in my chat, he said he's pulling up the rear. So Greg is actually the one bringing up the rear, my G's.
That goddamn Greg boy, he'll sneak on, won't he?
Hey, like he said in my chat verbatim, like the CIA. I knew you was gonna like that.
Well, big up to everybody over there in Dre Sanchez chat. Big up Greg, appreciate y'all for flying along. Man, this is one for the record books, man. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all.
Man, I 100% wholeheartedly agree, my G.
A P3 will be fired too.
Big up to
Yeah,
everybody in Leo's
100%.
chat. And Stream Man and everyone that flew along with us, man. Well, actually, we all flew along with Leo, so there you go. The ringleader, if you build it, we will come.
Stupid Phoenix made my rudder input
San Antonio
lag.
traffic, American 711. He's on a right base for 31 left.
My boy, what's up?
There he is.
Voila.
There he is.
Hey, dreams do come true. My man Greg is in the house.
31 left, San Antonio.
There he is. Comes Viper.
San Antonio traffic, United 1732 is on a 12-mile final, 31 left.
There comes Will. No disappearing over the fence now, Will. I'm just saying.
All right. Roger that. I'm trying to concentrate back here. I got some fights there.
Oh, Butters.
That was gorgeous, Viper. Oh my
Butters,
goodness, that was
baby.
a bomb landing right there, brother.
Great job, great job.
Hey man, where the bread at? Saying.
Yeah, you did it, boy. I'm about to get a hoagie sandwich to get that buttered up.
Bro, Viper, we about to put you on the training tape, bro.
For real, Viper, handle that business, boy. That looks sexy on that landing.
All right, we did save the replay, so we got that.
All right,
so don't worry, we will check that out, guys.
American 711, and we got our boy Captain Will, probably now in a 9-mile final.
Let's see who else we got here. Where are we at?
San Antonio traffic, United 1308 clear, runway 31 left on Bravo. Yerp.
Damn, awesome flights. This has been an awesome day of streaming, guys.
San Antonio traffic, United 1308 taxi into Alpha Gates by Gulf and November.
We'll sit right here by the Pappy. right here by the pappy. Who's your goddamn pappy? These 4 lights. All right, Captain Will is on approach. Oops. And then after him should be Mr. Greg Hill. Get that rotation speed turned up there. All right, while we wait, let's clear out packs. Oh, negative 65 foot a minute. Bro, I did not get negative 65 foot a minute on my landing, bro, says Pax.
Nice job.
Great job, man.
Well, it definitely looked like that. It was negative 65 when I was watching you landing, man. It looked really nice, so I bet that's exactly what it was.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go back and catch that on the replay, bro.
Yes, sir. Once we get Will and Greg in, I got some nice replay into. I'm gonna see what I got on mine because I know I had a nice landing as well.
All right, let's see here right quick. Review flight.
San Antonio traffic.
Negative 77. So it was
31 left.
It was definitely it was definitely a Butters. All right, where is Will at?
San Antonio traffic, United 1732, 5 miles, 31 left.
All right, everybody, shh. Captain Will's hunting wabbit.
What, you stupid.
That's funny.
Oh man, awesome flight, you guys. Don't go nowhere because we're gonna check our buttery smooth landing into San Antonio KSAT. Back to work tomorrow for us, so I don't know if we can get an early stream out tomorrow. We will certainly try, but at the very moment I don't have anything planned. But we'll certainly try. We'll see what's up. Promises I make none. Let's go load. Let's see. What time was that? 12. Hold on, that was a 4-4. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right. So we'll select that to get ready for our replay. All right, here comes the homie Captain William, Sir William. Go, bro.
San Antonio traffic. American 711, short final, 31 left.
Every time Greg fly, man, I want a Slurpee. Talking about 7-Eleven.
Nice landing, Will.
Straight butters, bro. Straight butters, bro. What you talking about? You see my face on stream right now? It's scrunched up, bro. Straight butters.
That was beautiful, Will.
Thank you, fellas. Appreciate it. It took a lot to get that, but we got it.
Hey, you did it, Will. You always be underplaying yourself. Gee, I think really Will is really a training captain in real life, y'all.
Oh, man, here you go, man. I can't take that credit.
Hey, I can only imagine your cheeks right now, Will.
Yeah, I got a pretty good grin going.
Right?
You deserve it, Will, man. You the G, man. That was well done, my G. Hey, y'all, now here comes the CIA.
And San Antonio traffic, United 1732 is clear runway 31 left.
CIA with Slurpees. Every time Greg fly with us, he make me want a 7-Eleven Slurpee.
Roger that. Heading straight back to the drink machine.
Right? Appreciate you, Yusuf.
Undercover brother. Hell freaking done.
Everybody's buttering that bread today.
Beautiful American 7-Eleven, like the true professional we knew you are. Thank you, sir. Hey, you know I'm going to say kind words to the CIA, man. You know where I be.
I can't confirm nor deny that.
Oh, that's dope. This is a nice scenery.
Sounds like
Sky Place, FBO. Aerospace components and service.
Hey, fellas, man, this has been a really exciting stream. I'm glad I streamed it. Leo, too. Appreciate y'all flying along, and we definitely got to keep this going. It makes the week not seem so long.
727 sitting over there. Is that all we, that's all we waiting on, right?
Rap, my G. That is a Rizap.
All right, bro. Hey, I appreciate all of y'all, man. It was definitely a blast, man. We had a conga line for the books, and yeah, man. We'll catch y'all on the next one.
For sure, boys. I'm about to log off and run the replay. Appreciate each and every one of y'all, for real, for real.
Yeah, roger that, bro.
Love, too.
Anytime, my brother. Anytime.
All right, let's do this. Let's
Green Light buttered it, too, with his problem.
Let's come back over here right quick. Let's get our lights turned back on. And we'll disconnect. And we'll go start the replay. Let's give this a second to, we had, okay, I'll go around too, nice. Or not go around, we abort it. We abort it. We'll make sure that those are armed, landing, alright. Alright, we'll watch it from here. Oh man, look at that approach there. The Texas haze, look at the haze. Why are we at the... Oh, I was going to say, okay. Oh man. Yeah, this sound pack's definitely for the win-win. Appreciate y'all for riding with me on both streams. There's that that's something with the any build scenery. I'm gonna have to go through and maybe take out some of the static objects or something. Yeah, that's something. That's gotta be something with the, there it is, smoothing and out. Let's grab one from, let's get one from this side here. Gorgeous approach. Yep, as soon as it starts trying to load whatever that is with the scenery, get those daggone, well, that could be the replay too, but we did get that on final approach. It was kind of laggy like that. That stuff was popping in, I guess. All right, let's go. Let's pause that. Let's go back. Let's grab one from here. Then we'll grab outside of the runway shots. We'll grab a center line shot too. We ain't done one of those in a minute. Getting hit with a little bit of winds there. Flowing over the terrain or whatever. Hold up, let's take that back right quick because that was an awesome screenshot right there coming over the road. And we gotta take it. Hold on, we're gonna pause it right there. And we're gonna snap that picture. Yeah, I don't know what it is that's causing that, those spikes right at the same area right there. Center line. Center line, it looks center line to me. All right, let's do this. Let's pause that. Let's pull up our camera controls here. And let's jump to reset position on the drone camera. Turn the follow mode off. And let's get us a center line shot here, right? All right, now I gotta slow this down just a little bit so I can get in the right position. All right, cool, that's what we want right there. All right, let's take it back a little bit. Yeah, not bad. This view always makes it, it's like it fast forwards it a little bit, like it moves way faster. I'm not sure why. All right, we'll catch one from our favorite spot here, which is side of the runway. Play. Catch us coming in like we caught y'all coming in. Yeah, see, it looks like it's moving a lot faster. I don't know why Flight Control Replay does that. I have no idea why, but still looks good. Nice. Nice. All right, let's do this. We're gonna oops, I gotta go back to that view and then this view. All right, we're gonna take it back and we're gonna enjoy the approach from here.
Yeah, just run.
All right, we're going to all right, guys. I definitely appreciate you hanging out with me for both streams today. It's been one for the record books. We'll try to get something out tomorrow before we go back to work, but not guaranteed. But I definitely appreciate y'all, man. I've been your host, Leo. Until the next one, do something that you're passionate about. Keep the rate positive, and I'll catch you on the next one. See ya.